What up, dudes? I disabled one of Windows' hidden features. How much you want to bet this is bullshit? It's bullshit. Oh no. Oh no. This is not what I was... I guess it is what I was using yesterday. I don't know why. Beep, 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 beep. Jesus. A lot of clicking to get here. Oh. Okay, so I'm actually not that far into this game starting, but we're already getting spooked.
All squads move out for attack. Take control of the objectives and hold ground.
Don't shoot at me, pussy. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay. Sick.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
That's dog. I know it's my squad mate. Squad mate, dummy.
Enemy attack launched on Bravo.
I'm pretty sure I killed the LA, but
We need to rally defense on the marked objective. Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
I don't even know why that's possible.
Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie.
Ooh.
We're targeting objective Delta. Objective Delta neutralized.
Alright, getting painted.
We've secured
Alright. Alright.
objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
It was actually not a bad gunner. Not bad, not bad. Ugh. That was interesting. All right. Uh-oh. It wasn't my heli going off.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Delta. Mark objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
One of those sounded like a helicopter and the other one sounded like a plane. There you go. There you go. That's a plane. Oh. Well, that goes. Just two planes. Oh, yeah. Oh, all right.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Ow, me eyeballs. Me eyeball. Oh.
Hostiles are attacking objective
Okay, dog.
Attacking objective Delta.
That was a weird sound for that, by the way.
I'm fucking hit!
I was gonna ask if those were missiles, but it sounded like there were missiles and then the gunner hit it. Oh, perfect. Dope. Why did it not? Okay. It didn't start making a sound like I was tapping until after it spawned. Or after it was gone, rather.
Explosive ready! Frag out!
Whoa. Wow, 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 wow.
We are still controlling the fight. Keep it going. Enemies are attacking objective Delta. Our forces are attacking
This is good.
objective Charlie. The enemy have taken more objectives.
I don't know.
Be advised, attack support needed on the marked
Oh my god.
I need a medic!
The kid somehow used all his ammo and shooting me with a pistol. Thank god a fucking heli was flying over damaging me too. Hooray. Oh, fuck yeah. My team hits bog. Oh.
We are attacking objective Bravo.
Oh, well.
We have Bravo under attack.
We now hold more objectives.
I mean, yeah, I don't know which fucking of the 4 directions to look.
Alright, objective Bravo is under our control. Be advised, hostiles now control Delta.
No, thank you.
Enemy is taking more objectives.
Contact! Enemy helo!
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
Oh my god. I die in the back coming down here, by the way. Fuck yeah. Guy that did this on my team, by the way.
We can lose control of this flight.
How is that inverted? What the fuck?
We need to take support and marked objectives.
Yeah, when somebody got on this, it inverted my controls, and when they got off, it fixed. That was stuck. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh my god, there's a fucking heli following it.
Fuck!
Yeah.
I'm bleeding out! Medic! Fuck! Medic!
Let's move! Fucking contact! Get to my position!
We're moving objective Charlie.
Oh. Here. Pass. Our helicopter pilot is shooting kids on a Jeep, by the way, with a helicopter in the air. I think there's a helicopter in there. There's not. He really made an impact before he died. Why can I shoot these? Very odd to me. Bro, what? Am I... Eh. So dead now.
Still ahead in the fight. Maintain your attack.
That's it! Give it to them!
Oh.
Heads up! Enemy helo!
Move to attack the marked objective.
Fuck it. Fuck yeah, brother.
Need a medic! need a medic! Fuck! Need a medic!
That's weird. A lot of. My arm has been spasming today. I noticed it when I was in bed, and I just felt it spasming him again. Cool.
Be advised, attack support needed on the marked objective.
Shit. Fine, it's fine. Don't panic, it's fine. No panic.
You're leaving the AO. Return to combat. We are still controlling the fight. Keep it going.
Hell yeah, brother. That's so insane that it shoots you that far. Part 750,000. It is choppa time. I don't think it was a gripping problem either, by the way. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Okay. Let's say if I'm getting locked from behind, it has to be in Plano. Not to be confused with the ones in Texas, not that Plano. How that didn't kill anybody, but okay. What? Helicopter, helicopter. This is the first game of the day, so this is probably the first and last time I'll be able to comfortably chopper and or get a comrade that can participate.
Hostiles are assaulting Charlie. We've neutralized objective Echo.
shit, brother.
Defensive support on the marked objective.
No. There we go. Light him up. I can move today. All right. Come on, brother. Come on, throw it down. PS5 Americans scared of big letters? What does this mean? My muscles do not crave exercise. Yo, what I'm trying to figure out is how was there... How was that dude in my heli? Maybe he got in it in the spawn. I don't fucking remember. I thought I saw I didn't have a comrade, but I don't remember how he got in. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming I slept on it weird, but I don't know why it'd be like pulsating, like just like a muscle spasm. It's kind of weird. It's only one arm. It's not my left arm, so I'm not super concerned. Because the left arm's the one that hurts before you have a heart attack. So, as long as it's not that one, I'm good. Also, there's a fucking new Arquados map in the morning in a few hours. I haven't decided if I'm just gonna... So, if the Arc Raiders map that's coming out today, or tomorrow, was coinciding with the new update, I would probably stay on all day and play the update, but and do the expedition and all that. But there's not a new... There's new content coming, but not a new season, so I could just play it, but...
Move to attack the marked objective.
Take what you can carry.
Attention, our troops are attacking Alpha.
Yep.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
Why can't I see over there?
Okay, we have secured objective Alpha.
Grab what you can.
I'm so excited. figure out where he was gonna go. I thought for sure he was gonna turn around immediately. How bad does he want that res?
Attention!
Take what you can
Hostiles
carry.
are attacking Alpha.
Move to attack the marked
Eyes on
objective.
the machine gun.
Get down!
What is he doing?
We have lost control of Alpha.
Am I stupid? I hear it, but I don't see it. Like, I think it's here, but it's not. Oh. Fucking dumbass.
We neutralized objective Bravo.
Why can't I put this here?
Experience early setbacks, refocus, and counter.
We're engaging objective Charlie.
I don't know if I'm crazy or if it's like hard to see right here. I feel like it's hard to see, but I might be insane. I never get this. When things are blinking like that, like they're painting you.
Now control Bravo. Our attack on Alpha is in progress.
Happy to hear it, brother. Okay.
Our troops have neutralized Alpha.
Bro. I'll just go die now.
We have secured more objectives.
Can't get back up there, and fucking I mantled over for no reason. What's crazy is I did that like 3 times, and I was like, this is gonna be the time it mantles over. Just had a feeling. Just like that.
Okay, objective Charlie is under control.
I don't even know what you're talking about, brother. I don't know like half those words. I know what avocado is. I don't know what Hertzarama or fucking Cthulhu. I don't know what none of that shit means.
Attention, we need defensive support on the marked objective.
The fuck?
Our troops are attacking
Fucking
Delta.
hit!
Hostile forces have control, but we are
Why
fighting
does I
back.
just hear a woman screaming on a battlefield over here? Why am I hearing women?
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
Well, yeah, I know that, but
Objective Bravo neutralized.
I mean, that part is obvious, but I just don't know why I'm learning about it right now.
Our lead is secure.
Never thought to ask about your hot sauce preferences, I guess. I'm happy to know it though. I will immediately forget this information. Just so you know, so you don't pull a Ninja Man.
Marked objective.
Next time you bring this up, I'll have no idea what you're talking about. Just so you know. Like, if you bring this up and you're like, yeah, when I was telling you about the hot sauces, like, I might remember because I'm saying this part now. Like, I'm saying, like, hot sauces and making it a thing. But, like, if you were to be like, yeah, the fucking Cthulhu, I told you about it, I will have no idea what the fuck you're referring to or what you're talking about that time you told me. Yeah, dude, remember I told you in the stream? I will not remember. I will not. And honestly, I don't even think it's my fault. Where'd that guy go? Hello? What the fuck? Tax fraud? Yeah, dude, that shit. Don't hit me in 2 months and be like, yeah, dude, I told you that time. Context clues, idiot. I don't know. I'm telling you now, I don't know. I do not remember. This is not memory. This is not memory queuing fucking words for me.
Hostile attack confirmed on Alpha.
All right.
Our troops are winning the fight. Push ahead.
I don't even remember seeing Valentina.
Objective Bravo is under attack.
Some dude. Okay, I'm burning. I'm launching battlegrounds. Hell yeah, brother. We're just turning this shit into a chat room.
We are targeting objective Bravo. Attention, attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Bro, what the fuck are they doing back here? I thought I was about to get sniped as soon as I said that, which would have been fucking hilarious. What are they doing back here? I'm so sorry, sir.
Objective Echo neutralized. Our troops are still controlling the fight.
This kid fucking respawned on him coming to try to pick him up. Whoa. Apparently I shouldn't have been.
Okay, we have secured Echo.
We are targeting objective Delta.
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
Is he upstairs? Guess not. Okay.
Medic!
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
Bro.
Grab what you can.
Troops are still controlling the fight. Attention, we need defensive support on the marked objective.
We have lost control of Echo.
Enemy forces have captured Echo.
There's a guy up there. I should grab a smoke before I do this.
Be advised, hostiles are attacking Alpha.
Okay. Same guy, by the way. Okay. I cannot believe it just slid into a fucking crouch.
I need a medic!
As a goddamn sure I'm sure I was hitting the button still and that's what happened, but it's fucking annoying.
We are engaging objective Echo.
I was thinking about that, like it doesn't happen to me all that much, but you can kind of like dial it in with this keyboard, like Hall effects. You can like set the deactivation, so like as soon as I let off C, it okay. I don't know who's been shooting me the whole time over there because I literally have not seen the kid one time. And if I like aim over there, I don't have a marker or anything, and then I just get killed anyway.
Medic!
Our troops are close to securing the battle. Reserve nothing.
Yeah, I usually don't do that once I've like warmed up and shit, but I played like a game and a half, and the first game I was flying in the heli the whole game. Bro, come on, dog.
Attention, objective marked. Support the attack.
Guy just lost all my respect. He said 5 guys better than Shake Shack. Insane. That guy. Oh, fuck. How the fuck did I even get here? Hello? I don't know if my shit's on. I don't think my shit's on double tap now. At some point, I had that on when I was doing the like crouch and standing thing, but then it was turned off and I couldn't get it to feel normal. Control settings probably. Sprint. Right. Double tap crouch for sprint slide. Crouch slide on the crouch. This is probably important. Crouch slide. That would probably be good to get used to, but yeah, I think yuppie's sort of kind of derogatory. I thought it was always about technically mudblood and muggle are slurs, but for Harry Potter. I was actually just talking about that the other day. What the fuck? Where am I? Yo, can you fly?
Yeah.
Okay. Map just sucks. I was gonna say, if you can't fly, I'll do it, but if you can, then YOLO. As the kids say.
Did that enemy chopper go down? Never came
Probably
up.
just sitting in the spawn, because that's what you do. You know? I don't see it, though. Both those trucks are half. No heli still.
I'm gonna assume he's dead. Probably get killed for it, but
Yeah.
Enemy vehicle!
Hit that tank. Or whatever it was. There it is. Flying. I'm gonna hit it first. Oh, he jet. He bailed. He bailed. So I've never spoken English before. It's my first time. Special brand according to a stranger on the street. Yeah.
he's painted. See if we can get him.
Comes out.
He's out in his bubble.
A plane above us too. Dead. If we turn, I'll launch it real quick. If we can. Got one off. Plane's still right behind us. We're good. Straight up. Launching again. One bullet. Hit. Oh, he's got armor.
Oh, I got hit by a prop.
Yeah. Rip. That was a good run.
Yeah.
I still don't know where the hell he was. Maybe our planes killed him.
Yeah, I never. Maybe on the ground if they're that good.
Other people around me like everyone else. Hell yeah. I actually had a pretty good run on a plane yesterday, I think.
You're leaving the AO. Return to combat.
I fucked up. I'm gonna die for it too. The fuck you think you are, big dog? Where'd you see that one? Instagram?
Be advised, you're exiting the combat zone.
We're attacking Charlie.
Never mind. I fucked up.
Eyes on an enemy tank in your area.
Might kind of hit if it would have dropped. I gotta go. I'm dead. Pretty sure I was in the AA turret. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. I'll spawn on you in a sec. I'm dead now. Oh, I'm launching that tank. There you go. Sorry, I was in a plane. I was expecting to instantly die, but it went surprisingly well.
Their planes are very bad at that Russian crash. Said AA's up again.
Yeah, he's over in the spawn, I think. He barely got me at the end. It's behind that. I physically got shot. Oh, I forget you were saying that California because you're there. I don't know how it's changed a lot. But adios.
We're attacking Charlie.
That shit gets annoying because you just can't do anything about that unless you spam it. It's like you have to get next to him to spam it, so. Plane behind us, I think. Is that what that was? Launch that Jeep. Oh, Jeep's close. Alright. can launch a heavy tank across the map from right here.
Okay.
We need defensive support on a marked objective.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Let's start painting in this. Okay.
So many fucking snipers, dude.
For real.
I got eyes on enemy tank!
That's what I'm talking about the painting thing. Like, I'm getting painted and I can't paint.
Stop them before we lose our lead.
Enemy tank! I got enemy inside!
Be advised, hostile attack launched on Delta.
Enemies have taken more objectives.
Contact enemy fast mover!
Good stuff. Keep it up.
Contact enemy tank! Sniper!
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie. Be advised, enemy lead confirmed.
Enemy tank spotted! Cover!
Which is
Contact enemy tank!
Targeting
I
objective
got eyes
Delta.
on enemy tank! Contact enemy helo!
Stay low. The enemy is controlling the fight. Stay strong. Attack support needed on the marked objective.
We're targeting objective Delta.
Contact enemy fast
Be
mover!
advised, the enemy still controls our objectives. Target that up! Stay low. Good kill! Enemy
Well.
just hit! That's one hell of a good job! Enemy hit! Enemy attack launched on Foxtrot.
Contact enemy tank!
either sit still or don't, dog. Don't fucking back and forth while sitting basically still.
We secured Delta. Good work.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Got eyes on enemy tank! Eyes on a machine gun!
Hey. Okay.
Eyes on 80! Sniper!
Just fucking my teammates, bro.
Enemy helo!
Just have to keep driving forward.
Oh, he's coming in right now.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna make it with you grabbing
Contact!
off.
Enemy helo!
I'm trying to just paint it.
Be advised, we need defensive support on the marked objective.
Heads up!
Alright.
Hostile vehicle!
Are we painting?
Take them out!
Heads up! Enemy helo!
Be advised, we've lost control of objective Echo. Objective Echo is in enemy hands.
Hostiles now hold more
Dude,
objectives.
what are we doing, brother?
Enemy jet spotted!
Almost got his ass.
Enemy's still winning the fight. Hit back and take control.
We're targeting Alpha.
We are targeting Alpha.
Hey, we're just the same.
Hostile 80! I got eyes on enemy top!
Get that tank out of spawn.
Oh, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Hell yeah, man. I don't. Oh, what? I was locked before I got out of. I still can't move. Holy fuck, dude. Wow. Wow. I was locked onto before I got out of the spawn. That was insane.
We've lost control of objective Echo. Still being controlled by the enemy.
I cannot believe I just spawned in a pool of fire. A pool of fire. I can't move, dog. Oh.
Alright, we secured Echo.
Awesome, brother. Snipers all over the map.
Move to attack the
You
marked
know what's crazy? I wonder if it'd be like that if I was in the helicopter right now. Because clearly it doesn't work in a plane because you have to get out of the spawn, so. Apparently you just get insta-sniped. Guy's about to get it instantly murdered in the heli. Like I did when I took off 20 minutes ago.
You're outside the combat area. Return east.
Ow. Look. Level 33 is flying a helicopter. Camping my spawn, by the way. Now that is a problem with skill-based in this shit. Because I don't even know where that kid was. I'm assuming he was behind me right here. I can't even fucking turn that fast on.
Hostile forces have maintained control of the fight.
I'm doing this to distract from the helicopter flying across the map. Seems to be working.
You're leaving the AO. Return to combat.
Get out of main. You're
Somehow
poor
shooting me
kid.
above him,
Stop
by the way.
helping.
Find a way to win.
I was above him and next to him and he's lighting me up. Oh yeah. Seconds at him. Level 33 in the gunner seat has a fucking aimbot. Imagine. What did he hit me with? Nothing ever locked. I just got it. Fuck yeah. It's crazy how good the first half was going when I was in the heli gunner and we didn't die. And as soon as we died, apparently this guy goes negative. And so did everyone else. A spawn trapped in end corner. Why did I put this water up here? I have some type of poison in it or something. And in time and hate. I guess I'm gonna go pee. This is gonna take 5 years anyway. Die immediately.
All squads, move out for attack. Take control of the objectives and hold ground.
Oh yeah, best map.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
By the way, that happening like that means there are multiple people and probably 1 or 2 tanks shooting rockets at that good. Not showing them. Nice.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo. Hostiles attacking objective Delta. We have re-established objective control. We've begun our assault on Charlie. We have re-established objective control. Our forces are attacking objective Charlie. Secured an early advantage. Charlie has been neutralized.
I saw a dot over here.
Guard set, stand by!
We have secured Charlie. Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Bruh, fuck off, dog.
I'm bleeding out!
Another fucking level 40 throwing a damn grenade right at me. Perfect gamer, love that. There's gonna be 5 people crossing the street here, launch.
I need
Same
a
guy.
fucking medic!
94. Best player in the game. Private tracking knows exactly where to go to head me off. Revisionary.
Drago! Need a medic! Need a medic!
My entire team's cross the street, by the way.
Enemy down!
Any other team, everybody would just run out there and spam rockets. Dog.
Fuck! Medic! I need a fucking medic! Fuck! I'm bleeding out! Medic!
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
Need a medic! Medic!
Just gonna get whoever comes over here killed, to be honest. Go 1v6 on B real quick.
Echo neutralized.
We've taken back objective control. All right, we have secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
There's no fucking way. There's a tank doing a kickflip in the middle of the street. And a level 34 one-hit headshots me next to it. You know how crazy that is?
I'm fucking hit!
He's gonna pull out his paddles and run right out here. Watch.
Need a medic!
Attack support needed on the marked
Need a
objective.
medic!
We are targeting objective Bravo.
I can't move.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
We're tracking an enemy tank west of your location.
I have a shotgun, motherfucker. I'm stuck. Bro. Could have saved that guy, by the way.
I need a fucking medic!
Could have easily saved that guy, but I was stuck for fucking 10 seconds.
Fuck! I'm bleeding out! Medic! I need a medic!
Watch my six! Hey, you stay with me! Enemy hit! Come on! Take it! Throw it down!
Still ahead in the fight.
Won't even fucking bullshit ground. I'm trying to kill me.
Be advised, we need to raid the fence of the marked objective.
Okay.
Charge lead!
I've spotted a hostile heavy armor in our AO. We're moving an objective Echo.
Be advised, enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Our forces have neutralized Echo.
Oh my god. Dude.
We now hold Echo.
COD timing in Battlefield has never been a realer thing than what just fucking happened.
Objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
We're attacking Objective Alpha.
Alright.
I need a fucking medic!
This is probably the worst game I've ever had on this map. I just cannot get anything going at all. I can barely even shoot people. It's like the map is completely empty and then there'll be 6 people staring at me. Like right here. This is a fucking enemy. After I kill him, there's gonna be 5 more. Just like that. There's 1 on the stairs, 3 in the hallway, 4 more on the way.
Our forces are still winning. Good work.
I see a fucking sniper going right there, bro. I knew that shit was gonna fucking happen. We just never get health back either.
We have Bravo under attack.
Huh? Dude, what the fuck? That's a guy. Guy's not getting me killed, fucking flashing his laser. Dude. Was it this little piece of trash? I jumped and I landed, and then my gun was like, ugh. So I just start shooting, and it just fucking weaves off into the sunset. Hooray. Love that. Of course, the guy that I ran over there to fucking push with is doing nothing. Which is fine, but okay. It's a fucking trash bag. That's what was doing this. Holy.
We have Bravo under attack.
Bravo!
Be advised, Alpha is under attack. We're winning the fight. Keep it going.
Explosive set!
Oh my god, brother. Oh my god.
Supporting the attack.
Dude, what?
Bleeding out! Medic!
They're just standing there. They're not moving. They're not shooting. There's just 2 guys standing in this hallway. I'm just gonna die again. I can't believe I didn't just die again. Oh, nice. Somehow my tank got blown up. Even though those guys never shot it. the back, oh, in the front, in the back, in the side. Ow.
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
Dude, what? Oh, that's friendly? Dude, where are my teammates? What is this guy doing over here? Never used this gun before in my life. Alright, I'll never get there either. Dude, what? You guys just running around capping flags all game? Dude. Oh, hooray. We must be getting fucking wrecked.
Capture and resist all hostile attacks.
Looks like it just started, but I'm not lagging.
Hostiles at the marked objective.
Oh, there's somebody in this. That's what's happening. Okay. Shit. I'm done.
We are engaging objective Charlie.
Dude, we are fucking like 2 minutes into the game.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
It's such an insane place with that ball. One of those things I probably need to get the fucking, what's it called? Apache instead of the bird, but just like that.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Not crazy this is, man. Dog, what?
We have initiated our attack on Charlie.
Contact enemy helo!
You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
Enemy helicopter!
Literally do more damage fucking shooting at dog.
We are taking you outside the combat zone. Get back.
There's no way.
Always under enemy control.
Frag out!
Right, we are attempting to capture Bravo.
Dude, what?
Look out! Frag, frag!
He's gonna get me fucking killed standing next to me, watch. Okay. Hello? Jesus Christ, brother. Just I'm not even in their spawn, dog. I'm not even in their spawn and the C-Ram fucking shoots me down. Oh, man. Holy shit, man.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
Love that.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions. We are tracking you outside the combat zone. Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
C-Ram is literally just shooting at every heli we have. Why does he fly that close to me, dog? I have to get battered by the fucking little bird. Hello? cool map, by the way. Hell yeah, baby.
Be advised, you're leaving the combat area. Our troops have lost objective Echo. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Be cool to get a little heal every now and then, but you know, there's no way I'm getting shot at like that.
All troops have neutralized objective Charlie. Be advised, you are leaving the combat area.
Oh, this guy.
We have secured Echo. We now control more objectives. Defend. You are exiting the combat zone. Turn back now. Defensive position is needed on the marked objective. Bravo has been lost.
Knew that wouldn't work, but sorry, I don't. I don't know why I auto repaired and I still have like 20% and I can't fly anyway because of low. There goes.
We're attempting to capture Delta.
I wonder if they changed something so you can't spawn in these anymore or some shit.
We are targeting objective Delta. You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
Oh, they can. Nice.
Neutralize Delta. We have secured more objectives.
Yeah, but I haven't. That hasn't been what was happening for the majority of the game. For the majority of the game, I've been inbounds and I've been fucking piloting, but no one spawned in it. Like you could still spawn on it if it's over here. Like I could spawn on this. Well, if he wasn't getting murdered right now. I shouldn't spawn on this, but you can.
Enemy heaters! Enemy tank!
Just flare back. Hello? Okay. I guess he had already thought about getting in it, so I can't. Alright. That's stupid. Nobody was in that seat for like 10 seconds, and I was spamming the button to get in. It wouldn't let me.
Hostile
Dude.
forces have control, but we are fighting back.
server might just be lagging. Fine, bro. Like, I literally hear that guy behind me. Yeah, those two guys spawned on me after I'd been in that for like 3 to 4 minutes. I'd been in that heli for a long fucking time, and I'd flown out of the spawn like 3 or 4 times, and nobody ever spawned on it. That's why I specifically asked, and as soon as I asked, everybody jumped in it, so. Because it doesn't make sense for me to just be flying around the map and getting auto-aimed.
We have secured the lead.
Because what would happen is they would spawn in it and then jump out when they got targeted. So then I would basically just be dropping people all over the map, but then I'd flare the targets or get hit on purpose because you can get hit twice. So if it's a single missile, you just let it hit you. If it's a double, you just fucking flare it and then fly back and get more. But if they don't spawn in it, then I'm just hovering outside the map for no reason.
Hey! Enemy anti-air!
We're attempting to capture Bravo.
It's gonna be fruitful. Now we're moving, by the way.
Hostile machine gun! Enemy machine gun! Got eyes on enemy tank!
We've secured an advantage. Keep it going.
Need a medic!
I just got in the wrong heli, so he's gonna go wait for this one. Hopefully not, but looks like he might have aspirations of doing that. I wish it would just stay like right here. We'll see the whole map, however big that is, and I want this to be in the corner. And there's never a reason that I'd ever want to spawn on my teammate, not in a vehicle on the floor. I say that, but there are a couple of reasons, but typically it's gonna spawn me on that fucking heli. He's gonna fly. Okay. I'll say he's gonna fly through that and it's gonna yank the fucking cursor to it.
I spotted an enemy tank to your west.
There's a little bird gonna fly right over here and fucking flat my shit.
You are leaving the
Already here. Yep.
Return to combat.
Bruh. Ugh. Definitely got a little bit of a different sort of lobby here than I have the last couple times I played this map. Also, what the fuck? Alright. One of those things like I should definitely get in the tank, but we're winning now, so should be fun. Sure, it's because I was not in the helis or whatever. Why is my teammate standing in the spawn? Bro. He's launching AA rockets. But do it from top of the building. Instantly killed the little bird. Thank God he got in that.
Hostiles are engaging objective Delta.
Dude, what the fuck?
Be advised you're leaving the combat area.
Dude, that's crazy. What's I got score? 1 in 5 with 24 assists. What was he assisting? Bing, 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 bing. Come here like that, bitch.
All elements attack now. We need to capture and hold the objectives. Guns up. Let's go. Be advised. Objective marked. We need you to join the attack.
Oh, what, you don't want to chase me no more? There's a reason I made it out there first, big dog.
I'm playing 3 flighted shit.
Holy
I need
shit.
a 3D challenge. I gotta fix it.
Aircraft fuel
You gotta fly it.
ready to
Bro, shut the fuck up. Remember me, this? Yo, why do you sound like that, dog? Jesus Christ. This is what the fucking mics on this game, like 9 times out of 10 you can't hear somebody, and then you get some motherfucker like this and you literally, I can't turn him down, bro. He's on a fucking PlayStation mic. It's like a jump scare too, it's fucking insane. I can't see this kid. Hell yeah, dog. Love that. Alright. Hit the wrong button.
I need to get this Fedora!
Bro. I gotta mute you, dog. That's crazy. Literally got some dude right next to him. What is going on, brother?
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Sounds like he's stacking fucking plastic cups and fingering his own ass. Like live on the microphone, brother. Not us losing every flag as soon as all the hell is dead. We got him back though. Right. Shouldn't have died on this the first time. Fucking, I just flew over there to get that guy. Because he shot me and I felt like he needed to pay for it. There's no way this kid is on the fucking shit, bro. On the tarmac, by the way. It's not even him. It's a fucking plane. That is a fucking plane that was shooting me on the fucking tarmac. That's so crazy. That's not. You won't.
We've neutralized objective Bravo. We now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
Good tank. Yeah.
Confirming attack order.
No, not like this. I'm gonna start talking because the shit fucking started lagging. Makes sense. Everything, by the way. Everything. 2 helis, 2 planes, and AA guns and tanks everywhere. I can't move. Okay. That was stupid. Still following me, by the way. There's my heli doing nothing. No hills for me either. We have 2 helis, and they have a heli following me. Can we shoot it? Hey, guns too.
Enemy attack launched on Bravo. Hostiles now want more objectives out.
I'm gonna say for transparency, maybe I should just go ahead and tell him I'm not gonna switch seats because I know he's trying to steal those. He was begging somebody to fly a minute ago.
Our forces have neutralized Alpha.
There's no way that fucking AA gun is turning around looking for me, bro. What the fuck is this?
We now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
That's so far for that, by the way. Pretty sure that's their fucking home AA gun.
Enemy attack confirmed at Alpha.
What the fuck?
Hostiles are attacking objective Alpha. We've neutralized Delta.
Sick.
Be advised, the enemy has secured objective Delta. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
Enemy helo east of your location. We've begun our assault on Charlie.
Oh, I can't believe that shit. Oh, I thought I had more missiles. You can't even hit me over here, bro. Shot.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
Our forces are hitting Delta.
Be advised, Bravo is under attack.
Stop that. Oh, all right.
Be advised, enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
W fucking flip.
Enemy has secured the lead.
I cannot believe this AA shit is still in the fucking spawn, brother.
Objective Delta has been
Only my team could leave a fucking AA tank in the middle of spawn all game long.
You've lost control of Bravo.
All game long, by the way.
Ahead of us. We need to head back. Be advised, Delta taken by hostiles.
The fuck?
We are attacking objective Bravo.
Contact! Enemy fast mover! Got eyes on enemy Jack! I got enemy in sight! Heads up! Enemy helo! Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Thank you.
We are attacking objective Delta.
We've neutralized Delta.
We have secured more objectives.
Good
Let's hold
trade.
it.
Are we serious?
Enemy helicopter!
That's so crazy. They do.
Contact!
All
Enemy
right,
helo!
friendlies have secured objective Delta.
Heads up! Enemy helo! Contact!
I hope he just killed himself, brother, because if he didn't, that is big stupid.
We're attacking objective Echo.
Welcome. It's almost like having a full game helps. Now he's flared, so he literally can't come out of the spawn.
We've neutralized objective Echo.
Probably gonna wreck too.
Hostile attack launched on Delta. Nice. Echo's now under our control.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
Be advised, we've lost control of Delta.
Contact! Enemy
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Enemy fast air!
The enemy has secured objective Delta.
Heads up! Enemy just in sight!
We're controlling the battle. Good work.
I see you, pussy.
Eyes on enemy tank!
I know you there, fella.
Enemy attack launched on Bravo.
Contact! Enemy tank!
We are moving on Delta.
Now, if that was me, everyone from everywhere. But he's gonna drive all the way into my spawn. There we go. That's more like it.
Enemy tank spotted!
Objective Delta has been neutralized. We've secured Delta.
Contact! Enemy helicopter!
I was gonna type stay over there next time, but I feel like I've made my piece already.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
It was a little early there, didn't he, bud? Oh my god.
We're attacking Charlie.
Yeah, fuck C. Nobody go to C. It's a useless objective on this map. Doesn't mean anything. Hold the middle line. If you don't hold the middle line, you lose this map.
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
Attack order received.
What the fuck is he doing? Yo. Like, I guess I know what he's doing, but Jesus. Hmm. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, he's stupid. See ya.
Enemy just spotted!
Hostiles attacking objective Delta.
And I don't get it? Fuck off. What's wrong with that, bro?
Our forces have neutralized Echo.
Oh, you don't think you're doing that.
Objective Alpha has been lost, Jack.
Better get far away, buddy.
We've secured Echo.
Don't come back here neither.
Enemy fast air!
Dude, I wish I could fuck. Dude, the fucking satellite, brother.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
It's crazy how much easier this is if you just have somebody doing, like, you literally need one person in a heli, one person in a tank, one person in an AA tank. And then you're kind of good. And then literally everyone else can just do whatever the fuck.
Spotted enemy!
Because it doesn't even matter after that. It'd be nice if I could see. I hate that shit.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
Enemy helo!
Federation secured objective Delta.
We have a defend order set.
Enemy helicopter!
Our forces are still winning. Good work.
Hey, I'm not even gonna look at you, bro.
Heads up! Enemy helo! Contact! Enemy helo!
Objective Bravo is under our control.
Dumb bitch. Stupid bitch.
Move to attack the marked objective. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counterattack.
Is that a tank or a fucking feller? The way he flared to fucking fly up there, I don't know. Oh no.
Enemy tank!
Way too far.
All right, we now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
Ain't me, pussy. They know where I'm at. You can pay me all you want.
Hostiles attacking objective Delta. Defend order received. Be advised, we no longer control objective
Guy's an engineer. Okay.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Look at the silence. I didn't like it. Oh. W sleep stream. But he's wondering why he never has a gunner. He is stupid. Clear skies, and here I go for the evening.
We secured all positions. Let's keep it that way.
Feels crazy that at no point did I get to go park my AA tank on top of their fucking spawn. But if I was on any other team, I'd have been up here the whole game. Bing, 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 bing. Siege Cairo, map of the day. Not mad at it. Not mad at it at all. That's probably the level 51. Hey. No charms. What do you mean no charms? What do you mean by that?
Attack now. We need to capture and hold the objectives. Guns up. Let's go.
Explosive ready!
Be advised. We need attack
Nope.
on the marked objective.
I'll say hard commit to that, big dog.
Secured.
Thanks, sir.
Bravo is under enemy control.
chase it if you want? No, you can't. Never mind. I see that guy. He can see you though. He could see you, brother. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Oh,
I've got a visual on hostile heavy armor bearing east.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
huh? Yo, was that a fucking teammate, dog? This is not a good spot. I hate it when people do this.
All right, we're winning the fight. Keep it up.
Enemy down!
Be advised, hostiles are attacking objective Charlie.
Contact! Enemy tank! Explosive set!
Dude. Sitting there playing musical fucking guns in my fucking inventory.
Hostile attack noticed on Delta.
Fuck! Medic! Let's go!
Forces are attacking Charlie.
Anti-tank!
One fucking bullet, come on, dog.
Hostiles are attacking objective Alpha. We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Why would you do this?
Objective Alpha has been lost.
Be advised, Delta is under attack.
What?
Our forces have neutralized objective Charlie.
Buddy.
Got one!
I just ran that motherfucker over, dog.
Enemy forces are taking the lead.
What the fuck are we doing? My teammates, man.
Our attack on Echo is underway.
It's like a fucking hand, hello?
Echo has been neutralized.
Heads up. Marking enemy.
Yoink.
Keep pushing.
Like the build nut feller.
Be advised, the enemy is attacking Alpha.
We are moving on objective Charlie. Be advised, we have lost Alpha.
He's dead, I killed him. I forgot you're on my squad, my bad.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
You're ahead of the enemy. Mission on track.
Lighten up! Fire!
Okay.
Contact! Enemy tank!
Destroy that target!
We are targeting objective Bravo. We're attacking objective Bravo. Move to attack the marked objective. We're still controlling the fight. Keep it going.
Right in the face!
That was a bad move.
Enemy contact!
pick me up, Psycho.
I need a medic! Need a medic!
Our forces are hitting Delta.
Not there. Hit there right there. Or that.
Hostiles are assaulting Charlie. Objective marked. We need your support in the attack.
Dog.
Medic!
We've lost control of objective Charlie.
Holy fucking shit, dude. You fucking move at all. It's just everywhere, dude.
Need a medic!
Holy shit. Medics don't exist, I don't think.
He's down! Going free! I'm fucking hit!
I've got a visual on hostile heavy armor bearing south.
Hang on, I got you! Let's move! Could use a medkit here!
Hostiles are making a recovery. Stop them before we lose our lead.
Whoa!
Enemy forces have taken the lead.
I need a medic!
I mean, you're welcome for sponging it, I guess.
Don't set standby!
It's not what I intended to do, but I wasn't gonna switch guns to shoot that guy.
Operating south of your current pod.
Hostile forces are winning the fight. Let's strike back.
No, 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 no. Ah, we don't.
I got enemy in sight!
Here's some ammo. I'm over here. Take it.
I mean, 50-50. Do I go the way that my whole team is, or I turn the opposite direction and watch their back? Yeah, the answer is stay on my team's back.
I need a fucking medic!
We are moving on objective Charlie. We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
I need a medic!
Dude, what?
Be advised.
I need a
enemies
fucking medic!
Yo, I cannot help but notice, but ever since we died in that tank, I would even say I could put it on a single point of when I died outside the tank. And would I have died outside the tank if I was driving the tank? I don't know. It's anyone's guess, really.
We've lost control of Delta.
Going back.
Explosive set!
Defensive position needed on the marked objective. Listen in. Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out. Keep the momentum. Enemy lead is
Guess I got it. I don't know why the fuck that guy was there, but he sure was. Sure enough. I love that since I've died, he's died. And I've died multiple times. All because that dude took my tank slot. Crazy if you think about it. Where's me fuckstick? Come on, cheese balls.
I need
I'm through for the boy. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, W.
Tank destroyed!
objective marked. We need you supporting the attack. We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Shit.
Be advised, Charlie is under attack. Be advised, enemy launching on Bravo. We have lost Charlie.
Be advised, the enemy is still winning the fight. Hit back and take control.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
Be advised, enemy
confirmed it Alpha.
What the fuck? That's fucking wild.
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
Forces are attacking objective Charlie.
That's tragic. The fuck? Guy's not even in the lobby, bro. This is the fucking worst squad I've ever seen, bro. What? There's no way that guy just spawned in front of me, brother. He just spawned in front of me. What the fuck? Too far.
Enemy helo!
Marked objective. My cover. All troops have secured Echo.
Airspace is clear. Pilots are free to engage.
Contact! Enemy fast
Initiated our
mover!
attack on Charlie.
Enemy anti-air!
We're engaging objective Charlie.
Wow. Okay, I thought he was about to fly up.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Not a bad move. I'd have learned something. We're way early. Hello? He doesn't know. I got jumped out of an accident.
The enemy are attacking Echo. I've spotted a hostile in our mission area.
Enemy tank! Move on that objective! Need a defensive on that objective! Got enemy in sight! Enemy contact with my AO! Enemy helicopter!
Hostile attack confirmed on Charlie. Attention! Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack. The enemy are winning the fight. All units regroup.
Guys on AA!
It's a plane. Okay. No, we need some tunes.
Contact group sighted! Enemy contact with my AO! Contact! Enemy infantry engaging! Got eyes on enemy tank!
Behind me, behind me, behind me.
Tank!
Copy.
Contact! Enemy fast mover! Contact! Enemy helo! Contact! Enemy helicopter!
The music fucked us up.
Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
Like, on one hand, I kind of want to get in the plane and just go slam it into the side of this hill. But on the other hand, that would be a bad idea. I cannot believe my fucking squad mate is sitting in the spawn, brother. And the original squad I got in is all dead. Are they waiting for... Are they waiting for the heli? That would be insane. They put me in a heli squad. Hell yeah, brother. I get to deal with everything all at the same time.
Be advised, hostiles have some personal charge.
Defensive position is needed on the mark objective. Attack on Echo is in progress. Be advised, our troops have lost objective Charlie. Objective Charlie has been seized by hostiles. Be advised, the enemy have maintained their advantage. We must gain control. We are targeting Charlie.
Attention, objective Echo is under attack. Delta is under hostile attack.
Are you gonna fly into the hole, brother? I don't think you are. You might. Dog. What the fuck? Huh? I flared, by the way? Like, before it even thought about hitting me? Okay, bro. Oh, grenade.
Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold.
That's fucking Sam. Huh. Dude. It's not enough to be spawn camping me with planes. You also have to be locking me with rockets from the ground. You also have to have tanks staring at my spawn. You also have to be painting me. It's actually hilarious. Meanwhile, my tanks are sitting in the spawn. Nobody's in them. Tanks, planes, automobiles. It's fucking lit, dude.
We need attack support to the marked objective.
Objective Echo neutralized. Attention. Objective Echo is under hostile control. Confirmed on Charlie.
Dude, why is this kid sitting in the spawn, bro? This kid has been in the spawn the whole fucking game.
Advantage is still held by
He's 5 and 5.
Re-engage.
Legitimately, the entire game, my fucking squad mate has been sitting in the spawn, except for when he spawned on me in that lane. To just fucking die. And I don't even know how he respawned that fast to be on the ground, but he sure fucking did that shit. Love that.
Is on the marked objective.
Enemy tank!
Dude.
Need a medic!
I have a gunner and a tank and 3 people in front of me, and he shoots none of them. There's 3 people rocketing me. They're just walking up in front of the fucking tank.
Enemies are attacking objective Foxtrot.
Dog, how has it hit me anyway? Are we for real? Please let me shoot, bro. It wouldn't surprise me if somebody's like cheating or some shit, like if it's like an actual cheat. Cause like I flared that shit as soon as he shot it and it still fucking hit me, so.
Force on the marked objective.
Granted, there's 30 people I have to dodge, so it's kind of cooked either way, but.
Contact enemy helo!
Be advised, the enemy has maintained their advantage. We must gain control.
Huh? What is even shooting me, bro? Dude, what? What is shooting me? It seems like it's a Bradley across the map, but I literally don't know how it could be hitting me. in both those places. Hog, what?
Be advised, we have lost all objectives.
He's been there the whole game too. It's okay. Where damage locked? Nugs.
We are targeting Charlie.
Cool. Blocks it, by the way. Jesus. That's insane.
Glad to help you guys out. Buddy Pop.
Not gonna lie, I kind of adamantly don't want to play this map.
Oh, the marked objective.
I actually, funny enough, I actually had a pretty good time last time I was playing this map.
Secure the
The last couple times I played this map, I actually kind of enjoyed it.
Move out.
I say enjoy it.
Space is clear. Pilots are free to engage.
It's been okay. I don't know if I've enjoyed it. Had a pretty cool moment. First.
We're tracking an enemy behind north of your location.
Fuck you.
Fuck! I'm bleeding out!
Fuck you, Rim.
Medic!
There's a robot in there. Oh yeah, it's Aether. Aether. There's a logo for the Jeep looking dude. Okay.
Enemy attack confirmed in Echo.
I can't do anything in this if nobody's in it with me. Bro. It's okay. Those kids will just sit in the back of the map all game anyway. Bro. What is even is that kid launching? Brother. Can't believe what I'm witnessing. Is a kid launching the grenade launcher gunner across the map to do fucking basically no damage to me?
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Okay. Now we're... Oh my god.
Move to attack the marked objective. Alright, we now hold more objectives. Well done.
I've spotted an enemy tank to your north.
Bro, what?
Objective Charlie is now under our control. Our forces are controlling the fight. Keep pushing.
Charge lead!
Alright.
Explosive set!
Support on the marked objective.
Probably just didn't hit him at all. Push you.
Eyes on an enemy tank in your area.
Done more damage to that tank than anybody the entire game. Guaranteed. I guess it's a bullet drop, huh? Acting like I'm playing fucking PUBG over here. Yo, watch them redesign this map and it end up being like the best fucking map.
Contact! Enemy tank!
We're just laying on fucking rocks, dog.
We need defensive support on a marked objective. Be advised, we have lost Charlie.
Damn, brother. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. La 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 la.
All right, we have secured Charlie. Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Oh, what? Jesus Christ, dog.
Attack the marked objective.
C-Ram fucking best ram, brother.
Hostiles have secured Alpha.
She hit me, pussy.
Get moving!
All right, we're still ahead supply. Maintain your
What, man? Brother, holy shit, dog. It's the whole fucking, the whole map, the whole lobby.
friendly info secured objective Delta.
Ah,
Objective locked. We need you supporting the attack.
good job, my pussy.
Be advised, Delta is under attack.
We've lost objective Delta.
I mean, I'm literally fighting the whole lobby, dog. Ugh. I didn't get to fucking kill like any foot soldiers. All I was doing was fucking flying and hiding. So insane.
We secured Delta. Good work. Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Contact! Enemy helicopter!
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
It's fair. To be able to sit in the spawn and then fucking fly out for Or drive 2 inches out and completely control the entire map. It's fun, dude. Love that.
All call signs, the mission is still on track.
So insane.
Objective Echo has been secured.
Hostile attack launched on Delta. We have Bravo under attack. Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie.
Where's my... Oh my god, brother. Snipers, tanks. Oh yeah, bro. Please don't do this.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Wait a minute. I love that once I...
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
Enemy helicopter!
Don't blow it up, don't blow it up. Oh no.
Objective Echo is under attack.
No, don't blow it up, don't blow it up, don't blow it up, don't blow it up, don't blow it up.
Keep it going.
Are we so serious? Okay. Enemy suppression. Okay. I say I don't know what's over here, but I'm sure it's not good.
We're attacking objective Echo.
Echo has been neutralized. Objective Echo is now under our control. We need attack support on the marked objective.
I got eyes on enemy vehicle!
Objective Charlie neutralized.
Enemy fast air!
Friendlies now control all objectives. Top job.
That's so insane, bro. Whole match, by the way. Whole match, never left.
Eyes on an enemy in your area.
We're on track to win.
Say thank you for the extra heli, but never mind. All right. Wait, we're done? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. We're done with Soy Battle Piss. Yeah, it's Oh, my KD is moving again. Okay. How accurate was this clip?
Support on the marked objective.
This is what after, isn't it? Y'all.
Be advised, enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Our forces have neutralized Echo.
Oh my god. Dude, that's so stupid. That's so insane, actually. Ooh, all right. Oh, bad. See if we can remember how to play this and or not perish in our journey. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like what I should actually do Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Implants and cores. Well, let's just hope we don't lose our snooper rifle, or we can at least use it. Not gonna have a super close game. Close range game, I should say. Oh my god, bro. Bing bong. What the fuck was that? Can't read. Rip, rip. Wait, this says 48 minutes. No, wait, it's 48 minutes before the map comes out. I thought it was fucking at 3. So in 15-ish minutes. Holler. Holler
Engaging shell
gamer.
monitoring software. Establishing link. Muting alerts.
Oh my god.
Camo active.
I guess I could use that. Oh no, I can't. Hell yeah, brother.
Stealth engaged.
Dude, what the fuck? Was either the longest thundering of a storm ever, or Santa Claus is coming in my chimney. What? There's a real chance that somebody was in Hauler and died. On 0% chance of that.
Camo filter engaged. Claymore down. Smoke out. Barriers heated.
Please don't be next to me. Reagan.
20 minutes remaining.
Time to hunt.
Oh my god, brother. Be serious, dog.
Clean rooms offline. Contamination detected. Camo active.
Knew I heard you in there. Jeez.
Smoke out.
Don't even want it, to be honest with you. Also, what the fuck? Oh, I guess it's hostile runners now. Somebody hit them both. Believe him, bro. Oh wait, he didn't have any implants and cores? Wait just a fucking minute. Or did he use implants? Shit mod. Okay. Always call them mods, but.
Fifteen minutes remain.
Hmm. What's that guy left? Alright, 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 alright.
Notice, this vehicle is past warranty. No parts or repairs guaranteed.
Marathon's been trying to reach me about my vehicle's extended warranty. I thought somebody hit this exfil. Guess that could have just been the sound of it spawning. I didn't think so though.
Camo filter engaged.
What the hell?
Careful here.
Right.
Smoke out.
Wait, if somebody was over here, they're fucking here now. Huh?
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
Time to hunt. Watch out.
I was hearing other footsteps above me. That's why I just turned around and ran the fuck away. And this also went off randomly, and an exfil went off. Which means somebody is over here somewhere. I'm also pretty sure somebody was above me over here, which is... It's a fucking tick spawning, Jesus. Also, lava otters, happy sleeping. I don't know about that. Wait a minute. Not that. Wait, actually, yes, that. Yeah, what the fuck? There was somebody here, I'm not crazy. It's not hitting him either. Womp.
Stealth engaged.
You fucking spooky bitch.
Threat spotted.
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
Zone status. Command approved operation only.
Hmm. I've got to be the only one left. This one. This is gonna be the boss, isn't it?
Unseen.
Hello, sir. What the fuck are you going, buddy? Bitch. I know you fucking lying. Bruh. I can do that shit, brother. Yeah.
Exfil located.
Three minutes. Locate an exfil immediately.
Everything I'm doing currently, I'm doing because I'm under the impression I'm here alone.
Threats. Camo active.
Inflow failure in 60 seconds.
A shadow path.
Whatever. Oh, wait. What is that? Come on. Alright. But the other guy sent the lake away. Randomly, because I didn't check. This time they'll have something fucking crazy. Probably look at the other one, see if it needs it, but fuck it, we won't. Math is math, I suppose. Yoink. Alright. I don't know why I'm spinning, but I'm in. Hell yeah, buddy. I should have got a grip for gun station.
Matter transfer complete. Cognitive functions are fully operational.
I wouldn't say my cognitive functions are fully operational, but I get where you're coming from. Type shit.
Camo filter engaged.
Well, I'm ready to leave right fucking now. I don't think I'm going to pass go or collect $200. I just need to dump these ammunition boxes. I need to leave if the game permits such activities. Okay.
Camo active.
Bro. Hello? Whoa. Brother, what the fuck am I playing? You running towards me or not? Jesus.
Placing disruptor.
Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, D is one, take D is one. Whoever just alerted those burbs. Definitely here.
Claymore down.
I cannot believe this game does this shit.
Stealth engaged.
That's a boy. Wait, what?
Time to hunt.
Don't fucking make me like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't screech at me. I've been over here in my life. Surely somebody else is over here. That would be fucking insane. Also, I have a blue shield on, and pretty much everyone is at a blue shield. Definitely today. My kid's going to hit the axle fucking right where I'm going. Holy shit. Bitch ass bitch.
Unseen.
I just wanted to leave with you, to be honest, but that works.
Crossing camp.
Yeah.
Camo filter engaged.
Oh. What's crazy is that was the guy that was pulling up with the blue shield earlier. The guy that I shot that was leaving was somebody else. I'm pretty sure. I think this guy. This should be the guy that jumped down when I first pulled up that triggered the exfil. It should be that guy. The guy that got to leave because I fucking downed him was shooting at another guy when I downed him. I'm almost positive. Can't believe I missed that snipe on that guy. By the way.
Camo active.
This guy's gonna be goop to speed.
Smoke out.
I mean, I'll take that at least for the money, right? Oh wait, I'm gonna do it. I hope I don't die looking for this now. Yeah. Okay, that should be good. Gotta go find another fucking exfil.
Exfil waiting.
Wait, what fucking... I didn't have any fucking guns? Wait. Did he not have any guns, or did I just not look at them? I just didn't care. This one shot, whatever. Oh, he just had the one. I'm fucking stupid. Oh god, here we go. thought he'd have two. He only has one gun. I ignored that gun so hard I didn't even fucking remember he had one. That's so funny. I looked at it and I was like, basically not even a gun. Oh my god.
Stealth engaged.
Those wouldn't have triggered at me, would they? Wish I could just do that, but game fucking hates fun, so. It's so funny that as soon as I got here, I threw my shit down. I was like, all right, good to go. I've just been fucking here ever since. Against my better judgment. I should have got that other kill. The fucking AI ran up next to me and he was fucking on the whole flow. Is this real? Hello. Alright, bro.
Frag out. Smoke out.
There's no way that's the guy. This is okay. That's more like it. I'm pretty sure it's only gonna give me one kill. Unfortunate. Unfortnite. Hell yeah, brother. Cap. Don't care about that now, do we? Should have probably kept that one because I think the other one I have is blue. Let's see if, let's find out if I'm fucking stupid. It is, okay. Damn. Womp womp. Womp womp. Bing, bing, bong. I don't even like that one. Nar. Nar, nar, nar. Even better, it's green. Holy shit. You idiot. What an idiot. Dude, I really take all those ammo boxes and then not even use them. If I would have been able to run directly to the exo like I wanted to, I would have been fine, but didn't expect to get in a war with the fucking ages. Covered the expo I wanted to go to. Womp womp. Also, full La Fiesta time. Full La Fiesta stuff. Bing, bing, bong. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Failed. Damn it. Fuck. I cannot believe I did that. No. Need to get my shit together, brother. Oh, thank God. Found it. Well, hello, motherfucker. Exactly. Alright, so the question of the day is... No, I was gonna say question of the day is do I stay up all night and play Arc Raiders, but I don't think I'm going to right now. I might do that if my sleep schedule's still fucked up when the wipe happens. No, I can't, because wipe's in fucking 2 weeks. My sleep will have to be normalized by the beginning of the month at least. My sleep, I will say, is pretty normalized anyway. Bing, 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 bing.
To prevent disruptive cognitive dissonance, CyberAcne suggests avoiding sympathetic identification with other runners.
Stealth engaged.
He has to be fucking with somebody else right now. Gotta be. Okay. Oh, circuit salvage. This is where we get circuit salvage.
Time to hunt.
Get normal for me. I have to I have traffic court for a speeding ticket. At the beginning of the month. I got it when I was still at fucking Kroger. Brother, are we serious? I just sit here like fucking Batman all game long. I'll find somebody. I'll find somebody.
Camo active. Cover up.
First motherfucker I see is getting hell rained down upon him.
Ammo filter engaged.
$22 of those is crazy. Other crazy things happening. That is across the map. Why did I hear that? Holy. Hey.
Deploying proc sensor.
Yo. Jesus Christ. All right. I bet the oh, so that was an activated XL. Okay. I bet the cracked glass, like I bet most glass breaks in like 3 bullets or 2 bullets or some shit. And I bet cracked glass takes like 1. Whatever the number, I bet it's significantly less. I bet that's why glass is cracked sometimes. Never actually tried that or tested it. Seems legit. Heard them burbs again. Walking downtown, saw one of those delivery bots. Delivery bots. Fucking sick. I was going 30, I think I was going 35 and a 25. So, like I went around a corner and apparently the speed limit changed. Oh, fuck yeah. Apparently the speed limit changed. You would like to leave together, we can.
Rocket target.
Come on.
Careful here.
It is because I'm black. I did consider that, but it was a very fucking D-Hall hillbilly kind of cop. It was in a very rich area. Oh shit, I need to stop that. I need to stop. Need to play the shit the proper way. Need that. Nope. Wait, that's not even worth. Holy shit, I'm a fucking moron. Ooh.
Threat spotted. Trap around. Stealth engaged.
Man, I should have ran out of that bitch and took his shit too. Yeah, pussy. Pussy. Don't even have a self-res. About to watch this kid crawl around until he fucking dies. Give me my shit. Ho ass. Ho ass. Imagine that little bitch. Little bitch shooting at me. Don't even need your shit. Leave it on the fucking ground. Let somebody else get it, ho. I'm full anyway. There's another dead guy right there. You're not paying attention? Fuck you thought this was. Yo, the worst thing they ever did is take skill based out. That's the last thing he might be the last guy. Dumb hoe. Yo, I want to fucking add that guy and message him and be like, yo, you feel fucking stupid now? Lost all your shit for what? For what? You could have just ran over there and be like, hey man, can I leave with you? I'd have been like, yeah, sure, absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Actually, now that you're here, there's actually a dead guy here. He's got plenty of loot I can't pick up. Plenty of loot. You can actually take some of his shit. I don't need it. Nope. Nope. Ho ass. Yo, that makes me so fucking happy. I love that shit. I love that shit. Love it. Fucking rolled. Dude, that's so funny. Like, I thought about, as soon as I threw that grenade, I thought about running out, but I was kind of weak, so I didn't want to be in a position where I was like, what would have happened is if I jumped out, I could have died, and then it would have reset the timer on the exfil. So I didn't want to do that. Because resetting the timer on the exfil is not what we're looking for. Reloading after defeating hostile overflows your magazine. I mean, that's cool. Thanks for the 500. Don't need it. Omega lol. I don't know how to handle this. Okay. That's crazy. Take that too. The magazine. Let's see what we got here. Something stupid. Something stupid. Yeah, whatever. I shouldn't have taken that probably. That's so funny. Because I was pretty confident that I could have killed that guy. Like, I was pretty sure I was going to. But I would have been really mad if I would have jumped out of the shit and fucking died trying to kill him. I'd have been real upset about that. I feel like this doesn't even need a grip. You know what does need a grip? This motherfucker right here. Oh, okay. Okay. Blue, blue, green, blue. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I just did that and I was like, yo, where'd the shit go, bro? Armory. This boy. But yeah, the cop was not hot. He was like an old dude and he was really a stupid bitch. Self-driving Uber-like cars, the Waymos, I think. Yeah, I love how you are going to where you're from are like, yo, it's fucking, there's so much different shit here. That's actually funny as shit. New cow rep. Wait, so does this? No, these give me actual things. Arcane. Yeah, they're in Nashville too. They're always they've been driving around. They were driving around and just like there'd be somebody in the car. So like I think maybe they were training them. And I looked up like if I could get a job doing that because like I said, there would always be somebody in like the front seat of the car driving around, but we didn't have Waymo here yet. So I was hoping that I could get in and fucking, I'm assuming they're just like babysitting the car, just making sure nothing happens. Kind of like I did that thing when I was doing like a research study where we were driving in traffic and we were in like a self-driving car. And like basically all you would do is I'd just get in the car, drive it on the interstate, and then enable all the shit. And then I just kind of sit there and make sure it doesn't run into anybody. So I did that for a while. I would kind of wonder if that was Waymo related or something, but I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure it was just a study. Because of like the school that paid me and everything. Is that? Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, what? What the fuck? Yeah. I feel like I don't really need this, but like, fuck it, why not? Oh, I was like, what the fuck can I not put this shit in there for? Oh, this got, whoa. This guy just had a key? Station tunnels. Oh. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I was just running around with a key. Now I have to delete something to put the key in the vault. But yeah, it was supposed to be a study on like traffic patterns, the thing I was doing. It was a study on traffic patterns to see like what was causing different kinds of roadblocks and shit, or like traffic jams. It was about that apparently, but it was pretty dope. I will say that. Pretty good time. I don't remember how much it even was at this point, but it was, I mean, it was a pretty good amount of money just to like it. I think we only did it for, it was either 1 week or 2 weeks, and I remember it being like, it was like $800 to $1,000 a week for like, I think it was like 4 hours a day or some shit. And like I said, it was either 4 days or it was like 4 days a week for 2 weeks. I don't even remember which one. But I was streaming at the time, so I probably talked about it whenever I did it. Yo. Drive, salvage to decon. I don't want to do that. Defeat hostiles, I'm in. I feel like I should take that bag off. I should have put it in me vault and got a med bag out. Yeah, anyway, I tried to do that with I wanted to do that with Waymo. I wanted to see if they'd let me sit in and babysit the cars, but I can never find a job doing that. Which is unfortunate. Mucho unfortunate. It's one of those things, the self-driving cars. There's like studies and metrics about how you're literally safer in a self-driving car than, like, everyone would be safer if all the cars were self-driving than if people were behind the wheel. Obviously, because people are fucking retarded. So like we will eventually get to a point where it's like all self-driving cars, and like the only it'll happen over time, and I'm sure there'll be pushback because people don't like that, but they'll make you get like here's the thing. Everybody kind of agrees that you should have to retake like driver's license tests, and they should be a little more rigorous, and like you should have to, you know, test what you're actually driving if you're driving capable. So we're gonna get that, but it's gonna be, they're gonna have self-driving cars, and then they're gonna have more rigorous driving tests, and I bet you're gonna be able to drive actual cars on the road as long as you pass like the more rigorous driving tests. And then they'll probably slowly but surely in some way mandate that like some percentage, a large percentage of the cars are like self-driving. Probably get tax write-offs and shit for it, kind of like the like self or electric cars. Probably do that. Of course, by that time, an average fucking family car is gonna be $250,000. So, for like the Ford Focus of self-driving cars. So that'll be fun. Also, I don't know if Scory's here or not. I saw he joined and he left. I assumed that was an accident.
Assert.
I was assuming he was trying to like click my profile or something. He did talk about playing, but I didn't know if I was gonna be on that much longer. Because I plan to go, since I'm on, I'm gonna give the new Arc Raiders map a try.
Stealth engaged.
Hello? Are we serious? I didn't know if you could do that, but I figured not. Said there's a way to see if these are players now, and I've never seen it, so. I haven't seen like a really good way to tell if those are players or not. I just have to tell the old-fashioned way. I think companies like Uber and Lyft on one pay deal. Oh yeah, I mean that's definitely a thing. Nobody wants to pay human employees because human employees fucking suck. So I get that, but a lot of people make it like, oh, it's big scary humans or big scary companies don't want to pay the kids. It's like you wouldn't either, man. Like humans fucking suck, and everyone agrees until they're talking about the like acting like the big greedy corporations are being mean. It's like, dog, you ever tried to manage people? It's not fun. Having to manage people and like just deal with all the random bullshit problems people have. Not even like problems they create. Not even problems they have. Not like, yo, this guy's mom died, he needs to take a fucking day off. But like the, yo, we hired somebody who's just not going to show up 3 days in a row or something like that. People do shit like that and they're like, oh, big greedy corporations don't want to hire us. It's like, why don't you, would you hire you, big dog? I don't think you would.
Camo filter engaged.
know what hit me, but I know I did not like it. Where'd the boss player go? There we go. No. I think I'm playing Destiny 1 out here.
Time to hunt.
Oh, did not mean to do that. I died a little to the right of this door.
Camo active.
I was just fucking trotting around, bro. I didn't think it was gonna spawn me in such an advantageous position for a little goofy goober shit all the time. Alright. How much drive salvage do I even have now, brother? What the fuck? It would be cool if I could fly the Amazon drones. I don't know necessarily how that's gonna work. What the fuck? Oh. Why the fuck would they do that? Is it really? Like, that's kind of weird. Because a lot of the apartments just have like lockers, so you can just leave them there. One's here anyway. Should I have one of these with it? Thank you. It's literally worse than that one. All right. The shotgun's not terrible now, but it's not really worth using. Well, you can use other things, I should say. Which is nice, because being forced to use a shotgun would be kind of stupid. I never really participated in that, but... Bing, bing, bonk. Oh wait, I'm gonna do it. Oh, for balcony delivery? I mean, yeah, I guess that would be what you had to do. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate that. It's I just don't get why. I mean, if you pay extra, I guess. I just don't get why you would need to do that, I guess. Because like I said, here we just have... So there's an ARC update, but you can't just click the button to update it. I think I have to get off. Also, I kind of want to sell this sniper rifle, because I don't really like... I don't really like need to be using the sniper rifle. I have enjoyed it. I do like sniping. I kind of wanted to use this. I could also throw... this seems so stupid. Somebody's gonna kill me one day and get a backpack full of material shit and be like, yo, holy fuck. Let me drop all my shit so I too can get 43 grams of some random shit. Alright, so I need to stop picking these up because I'm pretty sure you literally don't use these for anything. Patch kits, cyber upgrades. I need those, which is a whole different shit. So what I need to be doing is picking up not any of that shit. Wait, I got one of these too. Little lens boys. I have 7 of those. Oh, because they're from Marsh, and I fucking hate Marsh. I don't actually really hate Marsh that much. There's a fucking corner you spawn in, and it's terrible. Perimeter, I actually like fuck with heavy. I really like perimeter. No mercy kits. The fuck I need mercy kits. I'm not providing mercy to my foes. 3 million channel points. You're gonna be very hydrated for a long time. Hell yeah, dude. W hydration. That's what we're gonna do, actually. Gonna delete a shotgun. This is what I probably should do. I should probably put the bully back on. Because it's kind of goofy. Goofy, ah. Here, what we're actually gonna do, I'm gonna download the ARC update. I wish there were more hours in the day. Well, actually, let's go find out. I got a fucking email today that said I sold something on the Steam store. I assume it's a PUBG item. No. It was a Sonic banana. All right. W. OG, but whoa. I bought this fucking. I bought this banana for 18 cents and then I sold it for $17. I completely forgot about that. I bought this one for 11 cents. Is this worth anything yet? Probably less. Yeah. That one's going to be less. But this one. That one's gone down. This is the real one. $8.75. Yeah, I just randomly sold a fucking banana. A Sonic banana. I bought it for $2.87 and sold it for fucking $5.39 apparently. Yo, new Arc Raiders update's already done downloading. W. Yo, I got this fucking thing. Destroy a Sentinel with a Raider tool. Dude, I love fucking Marathon. I wish there weren't other games to play like at all. I really wish I was in like a fucking gamer drought. Like I was in fucking back in the day. Every time I get on Marathon, I'm just having so much fun. Every time. I really love it, and I really hope it never fucking stops. I saw some kids on Reddit complaining about skill-based matchmaking, which doesn't give me hope. That apparently they think or know that they're skill-based, and I just haven't experienced that at all. I've really enjoyed fucking the hardly ever fucking dying. Also, can I get some stats? Because I'm pretty sure I've died like less than 10 times ever. I'm sure whenever I do start dying, I'll die like 44 times in a row, but... Hell yeah.
It's still there.
I'm still here.
I mean, it would be.
Baby girl.
It held together better than I thought it would.
I do want to spill the beans. This is apparently the new arc. Big boys. Patch notes. Patch notes. Hold on, let me find it, let me find it, let me find it, let me find it. I gotta put this on a fucking button. Cause this, what I'm doing here is stupid.
Good morning, niggas.
This whole thing to find this, I gotta have a button. I'm never gonna find it.
White niggas love them patch notes.
That took forever to find that.
White niggas love them patch notes.
True. As a white feller, can confirm I do love them patch notes, and here we are. Patch note land. New player project. Beachcombing map conditions. Search for buried treasure on the beaches of Riventide. Just make sure you have the right tool for the job and be prepared for unexpected discoveries. That makes it sound like I'm going to dig up an arc that I don't want to fight. Yo, tactical MK3 smoke goes crazy. We're aware that some augments, particularly the combat augments, are not performing as well in the roles as they like. General balancing for the augments. Underperforming, especially the combat MK3, which is yet to find its place to shine. Yo, that's kind of funny. I actually... I like that augment, and it actually does have a pretty good place to shine. It's just that that weapon isn't meta. The biggest problem with the augments, I think, are that some of them have more slots than others. I feel like all the purple augments, except for like the looter augment, they should all have like 20 slots or whatever. Because like this augment, the flanking, it has like 16 or some shit. So you have to use certain guns, which is a pistol. Like you have to use pistols, and then you have less looting spots. So it's like, why would you do that? Full roster of augments ensure the categories are represented. I think that's yes, face. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it. They nerfed the fucking trigger nades. Or sorry, they balanced them. Let's see if they nerfed them. We don't know. Weapon economies increasingly started looking more and more unbalanced, where players engaging in heavy PvP have to make a lot of difficult decisions around their weapons. Friendly players in a chronic state of weapon accumulate. Most friendly players ended up in a chronic state of weapon accumulation. We want to balance this out so players are challenged by weapon attrition as well as introducing new ways to combat it. Upgrading weapons now repair 25% of the weapon's max durability. Oh, upgrading. Okay. Can the birds shut the fuck up? Are they loud? Oh, also, I turned my game audio down a little bit because it was really loud in Battlefield. Marathon is really, really quiet. So I've always had, I cranked it up for this and Marathon because they're usually pretty quiet. But if the audio is like super fucked up, it's because I changed something. I'm gonna go back and listen to the stream after because I want to kind of be in a spot between like where I play like Battlefield or Marathon where I don't have to tinker with the audio. But I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. We're gonna have to see. Anyway, this is it's kind of the thing, like the most friendly players ended up in a chronic state of weapon accumulation. This is literally because of the aggression matching. And after playing like Marathon and this, like it's kind of cool to be able to play a game without skill based and shit in Marathon and just know that like since I'm a decent player, I'm usually not going to die. So it's kind of, whereas in Ark, you just, maybe it's going to be a little different now, I don't know, but in Ark it's like you just go into friendly lobbies and just collect shit. Like my stash is so full right now because I've been in friendly lobbies the whole wipe and I just haven't shot anybody. I'm sure I shot some people at some point, like at the beginning. Anyway, I'm just gonna blow through this. Reducing weapon spawn around the outskirts. We're reducing weapon spawn around the outskirts of the map to increase value, attention, high tier areas, and locked rooms. The range of durability a weapon can spawn with, as well as reducing the average outside of locked rooms, easily recouped by the new repair on upgrade. This is kind of weird because the durability on spawn weapons has always been really bad. Like if you didn't get it out of a weapon box or some shit, anytime you find a gun, it was, yeah, like the average durability was like 50. Like I constantly find guns that are like 30, 40, and it's like, what the fuck? So like, but being able to upgrade it and that will be helpful. It's just, that's always been kind of weird, but I don't mind that. I don't know who the fuck is like picking up a weapon on the floor and running out the durability. I don't know. It means you can find a weapon in the outskirts within 15 durability. That's kind of cool. Getting a weapon in a locked room that's not 100 is fucking stupid though, I think. Because you could get like a level 4 weapon. I mean, I think the point is they're trying to make you use shit. Lost on shotgun. Bro, what? Maintaining high tier weapons is very expensive. Okay. That's okay, I guess. Durability, loss on weapons, knocked out player. Okay, so they don't break the weapons. You don't break all your fucking weapons every time you kill somebody. That's kind of cool. Removes comets from standard sessions in damn battlegrounds. Thank God. Reduce Firefly presence. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Because that was kind of annoying. Comets specifically having... I died to 2 comets in damn battlegrounds. Adjusted Exodus recyclables loot. Oh, I guess that's okay. As long as they're evenly spread, but if you can only... I kind of liked being like, that's probably going to fix the whole like assembly spawn point thing, because you should just be able to grind that shit. You can no longer throw a new grenade at the same time as triggering a previously thrown one, and will set it to wait for the animations to finish. This should reduce trigger grenade spam by increasing the delay between each grenade. One second delay after using the throw action before allowing the next throw trigger action. 1.3 second delay after using the trigger action before allowing the next throw trigger action. I mean, dude. I don't know why we just waited fucking 6 months for that. That seems like it could have been a weekend. They still did not decrease the throw distance of the trigger grenade. They fucking decreased they've tried to change so many things about the trigger grenade. All you need to change is the throw distance. They did know it's a problem. Everyone's been complaining about it since like the fucking second month the game was out. And they nerfed it. They've nerfed it before. Like legit like a month or 2 ago. They nerfed it and everyone was like, this isn't enough. Like what the fuck? It's better, but it's not. They need to nerf the throw distance. This might make it okay. But they're saying trigger grenade spam. Trigger grenade spam is not the problem. Well, it is, but it's not. But adding a 1 second delay is you throw it and then you blow it up and then you wait and then you throw it and then you blow it. Like good players were doing that anyway. Brother, just decrease the distance you can throw the grenade. It seems so simple. I don't understand. I don't know why they don't just decrease the distance you throw the fucking grenade. Dude, if they would have halved the distance you can throw a trigger grenade, they would have fixed that 4 months ago. Like the first time, and they could have. I'm assuming they can't do that, or they just don't want to do that. I don't know. Let's see what the Reddit's saying. Or the fucking Discord. Raider chat. My game's at 80%. There's a trade bug already to let it explode faster. What? Heavy ammo stacks to 60 now. What did heavy ammo stack to before? I don't even know. Haven't fixed the dupe. The game is over because of these cheaters. Renegade got cooked. The dupe still works. There's a teenade bug already to let it explode faster. Nice. Huh. That's so weird. I don't know why they won't just nerf the fucking throw distance. Anyway, increasing weight of photo cloak to bring it more in line with the rated cost. I don't know why would. That's so weird. Photo cloak quite aggressively overperforming. Was it? Was that a thing? Power use rate. This fucking sucks. The photo cloak, that's the thing you like wave around and it stops the arc from targeting you. That's really good. It's a purple item, but they fucking... Dude, what? They almost... Did they 5x the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? I don't know, because like now this is going to be one of those items that like you can't pull it out to get out of a situation, because the other thing is they'll also target you while you have it up. They'll look at you, but they won't target you. So like as soon as you take it down, they're already going to be looking at you. It's not like they just turn around and start looking somewhere else. So I don't know. That's kind of goofy. High ammo. Heavy ammo stack decreased from 40 to 60. I don't know what... I mean, obviously it's from 40 to 60. I can't think of... I literally can't think of what heavy ammo looks like after just playing Marathon. End of season. Also, I want to point out that they said that we were gonna not have a lapse in trials like we did last time. So I was like, oh dude, that's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to... Distance signaling, new ways to signal over great distances. For reasons both diplomat. One thing I do love is like the art style and the like the information and stuff. Like I love this about this game. That's like what originally made me like super attracted to it. Also, yo, fun fact, what it do Redbox? I don't know what you mean by that. Also, fun fact, I don't think I've shared this on screen. Arc Raiders, when I bought my Arc Raiders shirt, I bought this also. It is an Arc Raiders cassette tape. And I don't know what it... I think it's just... yeah, I think it's just the soundtrack. Yeah, it has like all the soundtrack names. Probably can't read them, but... I bought this because I was like, yo, this game is... This game is like really cool. And like I said, the art style and everything, like I really love it. The cassette is very... I don't know, it's very fitting. And I saw it on the website because I was just looking through and I was like, yo, it's kind of like a collectible thing when I bought the shirt. And then I looked at some point and I was like, it's weird that it's not sold out, because that seems like a collector item sort of thing that would sell out. And it hadn't sold out, and I was like, oh, well, I'll buy one. Maybe it'll sell out eventually. And then I looked like a month ago and it was actually sold out, and then they were fetching hella higher prices on eBay. Because obviously I bought them, and I bought 2 of them because I was like, I'm going to keep one probably forever, and then I'll sell one if it's hella expensive. Like if I would have pulled it up and it was like $500, I would have definitely sold it. All right, so we haven't read this Descend from Great Heights until that's kind of sick. A shout out to that man. What the fuck is this? Type twice a cost paradise. Volatile machine that wreaks relentless havoc on impulsive and uncoordinated. That seems like it's gonna be like a jackhammer. I feel like this is gonna spin and be a jackhammer or something. I don't care about the store right now. How do I get out of this menu? Skip all? Store? Oh, you have to click store. Nice. What is heavy ammo? Oh, red! I don't have any. Hell yeah. Okay. I just... Like I said, I literally just got off what's it called, so I could not think of what the heavy ammo looked like. Alright. When's reset? Reset is... So, it's kind of weird. we're going to have the expedition window is open. Oh, it opens in an hour and a half. I don't know why it opens in an hour and a half and not right now, because typically the reset is like an hour ago or an hour and a half ago. So I don't know why this is all fucked up. But the expedition window opens today, and then we're gonna have, it was gonna be 1 week, but now it's 2 weeks of the expedition window before like the reset happens, which I kind of don't like. I don't know why we're doing that. Okay, so trophy display is here, still here, but the weather thing is gone. Okay. Also, if anybody has a queen reactor, I'll take it. I'll preview. That's cool. I do love these little things that they give raider tokens to like buy shit in the store. What the fuck is this? It seems like something you're gonna get from that thing. Hell yeah, gel patches. I'm on my fucking acne patch bullshit. Dock master detector. Seem to be able to locate foreign objects. Oh, okay. That's cool. It's like a photo cloak, but you carry it around. What's... Play a bird trap next... Bruh. Alright. Yeah, if you type it, hot stuff. Or did you type it and I just missed it at some point? I don't think I did. Why did it reset this page? Oh, it opened a new one? Hell yeah. Oh, that's sick. Oh, this is a little thingy? Maybe he's never... A is 100 feet higher than B is hard. Splatty ground. Oh. Has it always done that? Yo, that's new. That's kind of cool. I don't know what that's insinuating, but that's kind of sick. New cosmetics. Hey, oh. What? What? How about e-girl ass olives? Ass olives? What? Why? But why? Alright, base damage grants armor has been increased to get more value out of each bullet. But the base fire rate has also been reduced. Brother, can it be any slower? Just make it a renegade at this point. Pressure has been adjusted to support firing the weapon. Longer burst for losing accuracy. Okay, less bloom. Good. Stack size heavy weapon has also been increased. Bring the ammo you need. Change to make your shot matter more. So they increased the ammo stack of heavy ammo just so that gun would be better. Because the reason why we're not using it is because the heavy ammo is too expensive. The fact that per shot dispersion is here and then it says making it bloom slower, but they have per shot dispersion everywhere in the game that they don't have making it bloom slower next to it is kind of funny. 33% damage against arc. I guess that's cool. Parker's Auto Guild made $200,000. Wasn't that Amaranth or is that somebody else? I don't remember. Amaranth did Bathwater maybe? I don't, or maybe that was Define. No. Amethyst not targeting leg joints and weak spots on Bastion environment. Huh. Issue with Vaporizers. Her patrols stop moving. Would stop moving until alerted. Fix an issue where arc enemies do not react to nearby breaching sounds. Oh no, please. Oh, I hated when they didn't react to breaching sounds. I was just doing fucking trials yesterday or 2 days ago, and I was running from 2 Rocketeers for the entire game because I was breaching probes. So, you know, I didn't experience that. Added to more maps and conditions. Oh, hooray, vaporizers. I've never even, I don't know if I've seen a vaporizer. I don't think I have. I definitely haven't fought one. But I also haven't really played. So, I've been waiting for this and the wipe update. Because, like, I waited for so long in this wipe to play because I purposely was, like, not going to play this wipe. So I kind of waited for a long time in this wipe to play, so it doesn't make sense to, like, start playing at the end. But I do want to try a new map. But as soon as it wipes, we're in here for, like, 2 to 4 days straight up all day. You know the vibes. And we can do a slow-low. Remember the emote system allow more emotes to be played while running? Okay. Potential crash related voice over data. Potentially trader voice lines started around trigger too frequently. Voice effects for cosmetic helmets. That's kind of cool. Footstep sounds could stop playing. Oh. This I don't care about. This is crazy. I literally have a clip of Tfue. He's in Stella in the, I don't know what that room would be called. It's by the metal, it's with the metal detector room. He's across from the metal detectors in like the door next to the fucking hallway. He's in that, he's in that hallway, and a dude just walks up behind him with no audio. Like he starts taking damage. He's like, yo, what the fuck? He literally dies. Tfue fucking dies because a guy just runs up behind him and gets like fucking 5 free shots and just murders him. And it's like, bro, if Tfue died like that, I'm dying like that too. Fix it. No, not security. Security is the bottom. It's in the lobby on the bottom. It's the metal detector room, but it's the one up top. I don't know what the actual room would be called, like metal detectors, but anyway. Noise suppression option for clear communication. Okay. What's that breaking up your platform UI? Okay. Deployables can be placed inside extraction elevators before they open. Lol. Issue bullets will spawn from incorrect position when shooting while standing, rotating, movable objects. Okay. Issue where death from above achievement could be completed by standing on destroyed Rocketeer parts. Well, I think, oh no, I did not do that. I think that's how Rock did that. I'm pretty sure I did it standing on a Rocketeer. He was upside down though. Communications. I don't know. Maybe. Issue where binocular zoom levels did not work. Binoculars? We're using binoculars? Yeah, you know what's funny? I'm pretty sure I literally have that on right now. Yeah. I have those on and I was just like, what? Binoculars? Where the fuck are they binoculars? Is this gray zone? Expedition will not depart as scheduled. That's insane. Introduce late departure option. Pog. Fixing issue in a zipline could fall damage and push the player onto the ground when attaching. W. Zipline anchor will sometimes end up invisible upon placement. I've seen that. This issue using Vita Spray, which everybody calls it Vita Spray. I think Vita because Vitality, Vita, but apparently people say Vita Spray. I don't know. Like living to Vita Loca. I don't know. I don't know. What works so good? Also, you're saying grinding your other account building resources is fucking weird as shit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why you did that, but that's like the whole point. I agree with that. Oh, okay. It works so good that I was being hunted by 2 people on the side and they came and clutched. They. Oh, binoculars? You shitting me? Never used binos in my life, if that's what you're talking about. Fix multiple environmental issues. Assess spot. I haven't witnessed any of those. Supply call stations. Okay, that's annoying. Flip through walls. Supply call stations again. Problematic zipline in Old Town. Okay. Player takes shield damage inside a building during hurricane. That is annoying. Stuck spot near cargo elevator. Clipping trees. Floating grass. Misaligned cafeteria props. Okay. Several common stuck spots. Okay. Player gets stuck. Okay. Okay. Do we have DLSS 5 or 4.5 or something? Reduce rubber banding when nutrient edges player. Okay. Further general performance improvements. I'm assuming that just means FPS go Burt, but who knows? I was on Blue Gate, found a survivor blueprint on last night. I was that fucker for a month. Yeah, I mean, if you've actually been like playing and trying to find it, I'm assuming you're just looting the wrong kind of containers or something, or like something like that, or maybe that's just not as good of a drop rate. Because usually, I've usually gotten those on like accident. I've sold so many of those. Report reason is now flattened instead of dropped down. Okay, that's good. Like that's all you were doing to find it is looting one room. Yeah, it'll be like the kinds of containers. So it'll be like Raider containers are like the buried hatches, and they share like a loot pool with like the black security boxes in Stella. Like there's certain kind of containers that share a loot pool. So you just have to, you sent me the website at some point that like tells you what, that had like a loot pool breakdown. So you can like find out if you're trying to target farm something, you just go to a place where you could target farm and just farm the kinds of things you would need. But it's also, I've never really target farmed. I just kind of ran around and collect shit, you know? Anyway, server crash happened, round ended. Expedition departure, can make the game unresponsive. Rare crash. I'm JV. Okay. Multi-select an inventory by default on project screens. Okay. Scroll ball styling. Okay. Ping destination sometimes display. Crafting suggestions. I understand why we have like that crafting menu bullshit. I kind of don't like it though. I don't like that when you go to like yesterday, I was making fabric into durable fabric, and then when it doesn't just max out when you have the most amount of fabric, it keeps going, and then it's like, oh, we're gonna dismantle like all these things to make fabric. It's like, bitch, I don't want to dismantle shit. But I think a lot of people will use that or do use that feature, so whatever. I'm just weird, but I kind of hate that. Update the departure screen with progress bar that tracks your expedition quests and catch up. Okay. Just random shit. Hmm. Hmm. Visual popping on character clothing improved. Visual effective arc surveyor beam that calls in the assessor. Oh, okay. I just learned something. Granted, I hadn't played, so maybe I would have learned that if I would have played. I don't know. Rare cases, purchases may not work in the customization screen. Firefly may appear. Critters float to the ceiling in some rooms of the hidden bunker is fucking insane. That was a known issue last patch, and they haven't fixed it, apparently. Arc may spawn in side geometry on dam. Oh, hooray. Flying arc, sometimes appears an idle. Purchase rate token, blah, blah. Player animation broken. Interrupting search of barren husk. Okay. Firefly may sometimes disappear after going idle and drop an incendiary grenade. Okay. Player animations were broken. Barren husk. Visual looking crash mat. I don't know about that. Okay. Sleeper can jump through the turbine. What turbine? Is that the new thing? Is that the turbine? That's gonna be really cool. This looks like a fucking ship. What'd you say up here, Ashley? Got another 10 pounds this month. That's pretty lit. That's not... I didn't see that. Okay. There's something else you said about some item. Big silver period pad in the sky. Oh, is that the vaporizer? Alright, cool. They'll be patch notes. Know what they say about patch notes. Stop yelling, sir.
Some pretty nifty contraptions here. The wide open coastline used to mean danger, but now it's the only place we can spot new threats moving into the Rust Belt. So we'll have to make our own cover and reinforce what few defenses we can find. There's a few spots that could be reinforced.
Yeah, right. Oh, dude, we got a new outfit. I didn't get any of the things of the outfit that I thought I was supposed to get because they decided to move the goalposts on what level you need to be to use the outfit. After I decided that I wasn't going to play it because I didn't need to. So like, yeah, I should have had everything, but they changed this to Hotshot instead of Daredevil 1. Very Cash Money, very Pog. I don't know what's usually here, but it's that now. Probably gonna need some more ammunition. Gunsmith. this? Finish your voyages. Oh. Oh, that's kind of sick. Huh. Buddy, I mean... Oh yeah.
Let's boogie. Peace. Peace.
I know motherfuckers are gonna go and get slammed and shot at the same time. Slot. Oh yeah, dude. You're gonna get slot.
The seawalls and river
We got
tides might offer us some protection from the elements. I need you to examine the shore.
All right. Wait, do I not need to accept this? It's just like... Are we for real? Oh look, they have a little counter up here. Do they have a counter on the other one? Nope. Oh, you can navigate all these now. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Not being able to do this before was really fucking stupid, goofy, stupid. Goofy some would say. Some would say goofy This would get snap hook next swipe, since apparently it's not audio sync. Go to the store, shall we? This seems pretty cool. He looks like a Gallahorn. I can't tell if he's Kratos or Gallahorn. Hit bag, pants, shorts, okay. I kind of fuck with this. I don't hate that. I don't know why it says it's on sale, but... kind of cool. I don't know why they all have fucking football pads, but... this is also very cool. Shout out Thanos. I kind of fuck with that outfit too. W outfits. Where did... oh. Ooh, night mode Riventides. Bro. Sorry. I'm getting a little fucking... a little slow here. Alright, Creator Workshop, medical... Let's go! Alright. Fucking 8 years later. All right. This looks exactly like damn Battlegrounds. Hell yeah, Riventides or Risen Tides on Riventides. I spawned directly in the middle of the map. Okay. Whoever this is sounds small. Hello? Bruh. There's no way there's an arc in the fucking floor next to me. There's an arc in the fucking floor. I bet you can go in the hill, maybe. If you can't go in the hill, this is fucking not a good look. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Hello? Why did that just happen? I had a fucking notification on Twitch and I tried to click it. And it... What the fuck, brother? Where did I get a door breach from, huh? We're just assuming, by the way, that I'm still in friendly lobbies. I don't know why I wouldn't be. I haven't done anything to not be in friendly lobbies, but... Okay. Well, we know why they added the verticality shit now. I mean, surely I just grabbed this. Oh, not quite. I don't know if I... This is a very small map. Wait, wow, this is... Yo, you know what the... Holy shit. This map reminds me of... Oh, yeah. This map reminds me of the map on PUBG. I don't remember what it's called. It's not Rondo. Karrakin. Whoa! 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 Seems to be a little more aggressive so far. Hello?
Hey, what's up, bud?
I didn't know if the matchmaking reset. You never know.
Alright, yeah, man. I'm trying to do some quests, but I can't find some of them.
It was actually my first time loading in. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around.
Same here, man.
Oh, uh-oh.
Like outside the Firefly.
I think there's a way to go in this hill. Because I was hearing things inside of it. Oh, wait. This is 23. Wait, I'm gonna have a problem. The durability thing I kind of forgot about.
Surveyor, there.
What a spot for this one. Hello? I do like that there's bushes. I say that now. The first time a motherfucker hops out the bushes and fucking murders me, I'm going to not be happy. Is there any new loot on the maps besides the ships? Oh my god, walk. Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh, some moss? I'm gonna get fucked because of this. Wait, can they not see me in here? They shouldn't be able to see me in here. If they added these and they can see you in here, this is gonna be really... I'm not gonna be happy about that. Half this map's a big open fucking field. And I apparently need to fucking leave because I've greatly underestimated the amount of durability I have. I have greatly underestimated the amount of durability my gun has. Oh, if you need a surveyor, there's one that's almost dead over there. I think he actually might have just died. I don't know yet. I just loaded in and realized I have 20% durability, so.
Oh no. They call me the River Tag Diva. Spread the word.
I didn't hear what he said. I think he said Riventide Depot? I didn't... What? What? I don't know why I picked up any of the things I picked up. I was just picking shit up because it was there. Yeah, no idea why I picked any of that up, actually. What? Okay. Sorry. Going back. Hey. I'm never breaching one of those again. Holy fuck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, should I do the whole expedition? If I can, on the fucking beach. Burbs. Why is there blue shit there? That must be part of a quest. I said I'm never reaching one of those again. Immediately. Bruh. That is so dumb. Well, trigger nades won't be nearly as much of a problem in this map because of what the fuck I'm standing in. Okay. Never mind. You can't go out there. Makes sense why that was appearing and disappearing. That was kind of weird, but whatever. I think if you end up fighting people over there, not as many. The fuck? Man. I'm blind? Okay. That was it? Okay. It's under the map. Okay, so I'm assuming since I keep... Oh, this is a great place for Moline. I don't know why I'm collecting this. We're about to wipe. And I have plenty. I actually don't have plenty of Mullen, but I don't need any because I have plenty of fucking other bullshit. This could turn it all into seeds. There's a shredder on a balcony. Hello.
Don't shoot!
Oh shit, that is not cover, is it? Mm. Run? Oh, what's up? Oh yeah. I just heard new music, by the way. Why does it sound different? Ah. You must be able to get under the map somehow. Okay. Processors for the trigger nades that they refuse to nerf. That's good, that's good. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, hooray. Just before reset. Okay. That's either going to end up being the fucking hardest thing to get in the whole game. Controlled access. Okay. Didn't even know that. Oh, maybe I did know that had a key. I didn't know that had a key, but that's the fucking newer area that they put in. The area wasn't that big, and it's kind of in a bad spot to like go fight in, so I think everybody kind of just ignores that it exists. Okay, I don't even know why I did that shit. I'm sorry. Oh. I like this. I just read a patch note that said they fixed them getting stuck. And I hadn't experienced them getting stuck. I didn't realize that was a thing, but I read the patch note, so it's weird that that one was just stuck. Type shit. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh man. It's really gonna be super fun watching people fucking sit up here. It's like the spaceport tower, but a little more annoying of it. It's not that bad. You can't see that much of the map. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Hey. I found one security breach. Switch. Okay. I don't fucking like that at all. Yeah, I don't like any of this. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no, no, no. Are we serious? No. Oh no. I like those. Not time for me to be learning about this kid yet. Did that fucking shredder just respawn that fast? That was kind of crazy. Oh, if I've ever... Oh. Oh shit. Hey. I don't know if this is the kind of situation I should be partaking in this kid for the first time. I don't know if this is quite the situation I need to put myself. Oh shit. I like not being able to see out there. That's very cool. Oh fuck me. Oh, W. We're just coming through the fucking ceiling and shit. Oh, another one. Can we open this? This is a fucking key door. You're shitting me. Oh my god. I love Arc Raiders. It's my favorite game. Like him aimbotting me through the wall, I'm not gonna lie about that. Oh, I have a wolf pack. I don't like not being able to see out there, bro. How long is this supposed to take? It doesn't have a shield anymore, so that's good. Oh wow. Will you fucking stop? Oh, I know what I should have done. I should have shot the fucking... I should have stuck the lure on the vaporizer after I aggroed the Bastion. Let him fucking shoot it down. Oh, hey, bud. Okay. That is insane. Hey man, I got a little too much dip on my chip there, Bastion. Can you fuck off? Let's have a defib. I'm almost out of ammo and I've ruined my gun. Hooray. A lot better to do this in 2 doors, I think. This is gonna be hilarious because I I need to stop fighting this kid immediately. Well. All of a sudden they're getting fucking smart and shit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have heavy in here, right? Attack. Hooray! You just fly into the fucking wall. They're really just not gonna let me loot that? That'd be crazy. Oh yeah, we killed a vaporizer! Hooray! I don't think I get anything at all for that, but we killed one! And now I have literally nothing left. Hey, got shotgun ammo. This will be the time I run into the one unfriendly guy.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Hello. Bruh. This is not fucking real.
Yeah, right? That's what happened.
Yeah, dude. Well, GG's, man. Have a good rest of your day, bro.
Hey! I made it.
Howdy.
I cannot believe I made that. That was kind of crazy. Well, howdy. Yeah, this map looks really small. Which I don't... Not really small, not like Stella small. Well, it could be the same size as Stella and just not be as, what's it called? As indoors. Thus meaning less horrors, obviously.
Heard you came in during that. I smell success. You were renamed. Many of the defenses around Riptides were built decades ago.
Many raiders have learned how to dodge a comet, but far too few take out a comet before it can detonate. Scorched parts are of no use to me.
Many of the defenses around Riptides were built decades ago when the machines first came down. We can't build Architect.
I've been pestering.
We can't build Architect from scratch, but there's plenty I can tinker with the pieces you salvage.
What?
I'm currently trying to...
There's a lot going on, brother. I haven't done any of these quests, so I don't know what the fuck this shit's about. Yeah, so, already killing like one thing and having to repair my gun is insane. Like, all I did was kill the, what's it called? I was fighting for my fucking life out there. I think those to make something, but I do not know. I do not think I care. Definitely not going to need any of those extra stacks. Probably don't need any durables. Probably don't need processors. Probably don't need batteries. I guess I used a shit ton of shit, but Jesus Christ. I killed a vaporizer. It took me fucking all game, but I did kill a vaporizer with an anvil. When I was up there and sand around ribbon tides. They're exactly a functioning is unknown. Oh, those are like tuning forks that you hold to find water. Some magician bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. I guess putting kinetic vert on this is the move, really. Oh, well, I just didn't do that the whole time. I shot it in the fucking spinny boys. Spinny boys? The rotors? I don't know, man. So did they... They made all these suck, I think. Whoa. I need to keep that in case I run out of fucking ammo again. Jesus Christ. Wait, so doesn't this add... Oh no, okay. I'm sure I have a shotgun that needs a mag. There you go. Lucky one. I feel my sign of this time. Yeah, I didn't know. I've literally never even fought it, so... Today is the day. I'm just gonna put that back. It seems like there's a lot of arc on this map too. I could be crazy, maybe there's not, but it seemed like there was a shit ton. Beacon. Oh my god, learn to read it. Increase the amount of birds. I need that item wherever it is. Where's our check mark? Oh, okay. No. I was gonna get off after that, but I'm gonna do one more. See what this mode's about. It sounds like you just go around looking for shit in the sand. That's what it sounds like. What the fuck? What shirt you wearing? In a nutshell.
This is Tianwen. Remember, you can only get the comet's igniter if you destroy it before it detonates. Not much I can do with soot and ash.
Okay, well, hold on. Okay, dude, I don't know about this spawn, brother. Are we for real? I just loaded in and I didn't even fucking... There's a lot going on this map. Based on the fact that I just loaded in and I'm fighting for my fucking life out here. Adios, hot stuff. I also got to fucking go apparently. I would like to go to the beach and find out what this here event is about. I mean, this is sand. Right. Back at the top. I was gonna say, hopefully I brought lures, because Jesus Christ. Good Lord. This map is going to be a fucking PvP nightmare. And I bet when you PvP on this map, it's going to feel really stupid when you get that spawn that I just got both times. Because I spawned in the middle of the map and you're just surrounded by fucking arc. I bet that shit is not fun, brother. Just like getting off of this. I'm gonna go to the beach. I just want to go out to the beach, guys, where it's nice and peaceful. Arc bothering me. Also, not there being a bastion and a bombardier over here. Oh, is there increased? I bet there's increased arc during this event too. I bet that. Okay. Everybody's out here looking for buried treasure. The whole lobby's out on the beach. Oh, that's not a stim. And you know that. Yo, could you imagine us coming out here and fucking ospreying all these goods? Heard a beep. Ain't got no gas in it. Radar is going off. What do I do with this? The fuck? They're gonna be like, how does this work?
See,
It's like
here.
It's like beeping, but
Yeah, you'll get a dig icon. So just keep going until it flashes green fast, and then you'll get a dig icon.
oh, okay. Is it over here?
It's yeah, no.
This is where the birds were. It seems like it'd be right here, right? Do you have to have this equipped to get the icon?
Yeah, like you'll see like a dig interact, and then
Oh.
I've dug up like a medical bag, suitcases. Oh, it wasn't that. Oh, here it is.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's got a bug. Oh, there it is. Nice.
It's gonna be 2 metal parts.
It's just good. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, everybody's out here.
The big brown top of it.
Yeah, apparently. I thought it was gonna be a lot easier than that, to be honest. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got a lemon. Worth it.
Will it beep on the same one again? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, until it gets collected. Okay. Oh, it's okay, nice. Thanks.
Oh, sorry, yeah. There's a thing there. I thought it was like a dig icon. I didn't know what that was. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Did you find anything about it?
I'm out of battery. So, I would think.
Look like charging.
Wait, what? Okay. You'd think it'd be right here. Something, but... Fuck is that?
Was that the turbine?
I don't know. Sounded annoyed.
When in Rome.
Ah. Looky there.
Photo spot. I see a thing for the photo spot.
Oh, is there another one here? Oh, do you need one?
No, I just got the photo plot here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was another one over there. I only needed one, I think. I'm assuming if he asked if it was the turbine, means that we don't know. Or he didn't know what it sounded like either, so it must be that. Oh. This isn't it. Nope. Got no gas in it. See, it started not making less noise there. This is like... Oh. This is cool, but it'd be a lot cooler if it... Be a lot cooler if that either didn't take a battery or if the battery didn't go down that fucking fast, because that is crazy. This is beeping like it's right here, but I can't find it.
I saw yours going green. Yeah, mine's still yellow. You must be close.
It's acting like it's right where I'm standing, but... I mean, it's... Oh, it's behind me? Okay. That's where I've been standing, but... Oh, hooray. That's what I get. Fuck yeah. Is this your supply drop over here? I don't know if you needed that for a mission or something. So supply drop here.
Oh yeah, I installed it.
It's gonna be in here, nothing. Where am I on this map, bro? I literally am gonna have more problems than this because I have no idea where the fuck I am on the map. I knew I was by harbor. Dog. Oh, that's a turbine.
Oh, sweet.
I feel like I should try to fuck with that near an exfil. It's right here.
What's that?
You can get it. Yeah. This is right here on me. 180. Yeah, there you go. Wait, really? You don't have it?
No, it's not highlighted.
Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like right where I'm, like right there. Oh, maybe you have to get it like that. Oh, okay.
There, by that building.
What the fuck? I don't know if that's heat seeking or this means I'm fucking. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Got a bit off, a bit more than I could chew here. Fuck's that kid going? He threw a little metal piece off and I wanted to go loot it and see if it had something cool, but it seems like he doesn't want me to go over there at all. I think that shredder stayed up there. That would have been really annoying. Fucking Zeus over here. Oh, this is fucking stupid.
Box, right? There it is. Is that the same one right there?
Yeah, it's the same one. I think there's another one.
If I'm getting us all killed, I'm sorry.
It has like little yellow cells when it's on the ground, so I'm assuming you do a lot more damage that way.
Yeah, yeah.
But he flew away.
To try to get it to come back down.
I think it only does that when it's like chilling, like the surveyor. Fuck you! Oh my god. Haven't seen one of those in a while. It's out of the map over there, I'm pretty sure.
Turbine, there.
Oh, it's hovering over the exfil. That's exciting. Yeah, so I bet it goes down when it's blue. Just want to go exfil, my boy. Now he just comes down and fucking slams his ass on top of me. It's as if he knows I'm here. He wants to do that. And I'm fucking sneezing, trying to get out of a wall. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm sneezing and it's dying.
Alright guys, let's see what we got.
What's in there? What's in this beautiful thing?
I got one for sure.
Yo, it was right above me, and I was actually concerned that it was gonna like just stomp on me or some shit. I was hiding under the bridge.
Oh, I want one component. That's all I want.
Did you get one?
No, I didn't get one.
No components here either.
You got one?
Oh, that's bassy.
Here, bud. Right over here, bud.
Step bro. Oh.
What can you make with the component?
Oh my god, thank you. Let's go, I love you.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, shit. Good going, fellas. Gonna bring some equalizer and dead mines next time.
Yo, this sounds like a. This sounds like one of those. What are they called? Those like events, like the gaming events, where they'd have like a demo. That guy, when he just said that, he sounded exactly like one of those. What is that? E3. Yeah, the way you just said, is this you that said you're gonna bring deadlines? Or is it this guy back here? Are you the one that said you're gonna bring deadlines next time?
Oh yeah.
Dude, I was thinking you sounded like when you do something in like the E3 presentations. It sounded almost exactly like one of those. I don't know why it reminded me of that. He has no idea what I'm talking about. Because it was like, it was good mic quality, but it's all...
I'm fighting a shit ton of these boats in the cars.
The Vogues?
Yeah, like the little ship things.
Oh,
I'm fighting
yeah.
shitloads in the cars.
I found 2 blueprints in cars. Come get some room. Silly dog.
I had a front row seat for that.
Yeah, look really nice.
Or I might as well pick up another, right?
Alright, let me know when you like it and I'll start calling it.
Here. There and gone in 30 seconds.
GG's, yo.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Hey guys, you should have taken it out.
Oh, thanks for the res, dog.
Thanks for
It's so wholesome. Such a wholesome gaming experience. Makes me sick. It makes me sick. It's fucking wholesome gaming bullshit. Everybody's having a good time. What the fuck? The fuck is going on? Loved it. Had a great time. Oh, that's cool that like everything's shaking. Shake, shake it. Shake, 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 shake it. It's only 5,000 points. What are we doing? Oh wait, I'm keeping my lemon. Stacking that. Oh, delete that and that and that. Keeping that. Yeah, it didn't seem bad. It seems kind of small. So it's I think Stella plays small, but it also plays like I don't know. It plays small, but it's not small. If that makes sense. What the fuck? Where's all my shit? I guess I did just loot a bunch of shit, but what the fuck? Yeah, Stella's real like compartmentalized. So it's not it doesn't feel like it's fucking shipment all the time. But that map seems small. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I would assume if it's like too big, they'll just, or if it's too small, they'll adjust it. But I was kind of surprised. I thought it'd be like really big for some reason. Yeah, it seems cool. Shaking in here is pretty cool. Why would I ever want that? How long does it take Scrapper to get stuff? Does it say somewhere? Is it like... Oh, play around. Okay, that's what I thought. I was thinking it'd be like a round, but maybe a certain items give more. That's kind of cool. Raider project. So I don't. Okay, that's the other one's gone. Hey, Birch. Wait. Oh. Oh, come on, man. Really? That's so ratchet. Bro. Wow, that's so stupid. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but that was kind of annoying. It's not too much any of this shit either. 8 agave is kind of, well, 8 agave is kind of crazy if we weren't in a fucking agave map now. Roots is kind of crazy too. Well, so the expedition window opens in 2 minutes, and that's when you start the expedition. But then it's 2 weeks until it starts. All right, we'll see. We'll wait 2 minutes. Oh, you can get roots on the beach. Okay. That's good. I figured it has to be something like that. But yeah, the expedition window was going to be a week, and you're going to have to damage Ark. But then people were like, oh, dude, I thought it was going to be money, so I have all this money. But now you made it damage Ark, and you're only giving us a week to do it. Like, what if, you know, we're not there? So then they're like, okay, we'll make it 2 weeks. But like, because the damage Ark is for the skill points, you know? Or the getting damage is not just Ark. It counts on players too, but like, you're going to get way less on players. But yeah, it's kind of annoying because it's like, that's why when you're asking for money, it's like, you're going to be killing Ark all week. So if you don't, you should have money. You shouldn't have like a money problem. But yeah, it's plus the money thing in particular, I was thinking using that if you like in a real pinch for something. But also it's like money is so easy to get in this game and you don't really use it for anything. So like all you really do it for is like your stash and then like shit like that. You might need 3 mil for the expedition if you've probably missed one. So if you've missed one, I think you still have to do 3 mil. I don't know how it works. So I think the way it works is like whatever expedition you're on, like if you're on your second or your first or whatever, I think you know. So I think the 3rd expedition is always going to be If this is the third, right? I think the third expedition is always going to be arc damage. But then every other expedition is money. Let's see, what's really annoying about this is that, one, I'd probably be halfway done or something. So this, you will have the opportunity to catch up on any missed bonus rewards in your upcoming expeditions. I don't know why there's an inventory thing here. But yeah, so see, we have 12 days until departure instead of 7 or 5 or whatever it is. Yeah, so right here, it might say that you need money for this. And then you might have a thing down here that says like you can get money to catch up on the extra skill points. Unless you did it last time. It might be something like that. I don't know how it would work for somebody that hasn't done it yet. Exactly. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. Like maybe you'll have money here for this one. I mean, you can look at it now. It'll be up. Maybe you'll have money and then you'll have like extra money down here. Because they started that, but I think like since they're changing it, the third expedition is this. Because like the first one, so like if you went on your first expedition last time, it was 5 million still. Because it's your first expedition, and then your second expedition is 3 mil for the points, and then your third expedition should be damaged arc. Should be. But we're about to see, I guess. I'm interested to know. That's kind of... Yeah, that's what I was saying the other day, is I kind of wish that when you started the expedition, it would, like this was even optional. Oh, it's deal damage? Okay, so what is do you have something down here for the opportunity to catch up on missed bonus rewards, or did you do that last wipe? Did you like catch up your skill points? Because maybe it's that. Maybe if you're caught up skill points wise, then you're with everybody else now. Maybe. Doesn't... Oh, so there's just nothing down here? Okay, so maybe it was that and the things you collect. Because I know it works like that. So, like, you probably didn't have to get... I think... Oh, I can't see it now, can I? Oh, maybe I can. W Scrappy Turban. Oh, I can't show you now, can I? Oh. Well, anyway, there was I needed missile guidance systems on like my third step or second step or something. I had to find missile guidance systems. So if you're not on your third expedition, you have to find like Geiger counters, I think it was last time. So like you might have had to find Geiger counters, and like I had to find missile guidance systems for the third one. And like a couple of those steps change every time. And I thought it was also the end, but maybe not. Or maybe I misunderstood. I don't know. But I thought that's what it was. So. But the Geiger counter thing specifically, I do know that's like that for sure. So like Matt didn't do this expedition, like he didn't finish it. And he's like halfway done or something like that. So that's like a thing. I guess I should just do this since I just threw the other ones away. Fucking dumbass shit. I'm doing the last trophy. Yeah, well, so the reason why I wasn't doing it before, if you remember, was I was just gonna get the Bobcat blueprint on the wipe, and then when the wipe rolled around, I was like, well, I'm not really gonna play much this wipe because I'm gonna be on like Battlefield and Marathon, because I think Marathon came out at the very beginning of this wipe. So I was like, I'm gonna be on Battlefield, Marathon, a bunch of other shit, because like the game's kind of kind of Ninja Man's not going to be playing, and then like if I'm going to play this game all the time, I'm probably going to PvP, because I'm kind of to the point now where the like playing the game all day every day has kind of run its course unless I'm doing something, or unless I'm PvPing. Like I've got like 400 or 500 hours, something like that. I think I'm like right at 500. Yeah, 494. So like I got 494 hours, and the majority of them was obviously the first 2 expeditions. So yeah, and it's like they're changing stuff as it goes. I kind of view this game, I think it's not early access, but I kind of view it as an early access game just based on like the developer vibe and kind of stuff they say and how they communicate and stuff. Like it's kind of early access, and if it's anything like the finals, like I'm sure there'll be a lot of changes and stuff like that. It just, I mean, just so far they've had a lot of changes in content and stuff like that. So it's well, not a lot of people would say not a lot of content, but I mean the game's only been out 6 months, so it's kind of, so I'll explain it like this. I think a thing happened with like Call of Duty specifically, where like if you look at it objectively, you get a lot of content in Call of Duty. Like the seasons are 2 to 3 months. They're usually 3 months. Sometimes they're a little shorter, like season 0 or whatever, be like 2 months. And within every season in Call of Duty, you get like maps. So you get at least 3 maps. If you get like Ground War, you'll usually get like 2 or 3 multiplayer maps, 1 Ground War map or big team map, and then you'll get like whatever the fucking weird game mode is. Sometimes it's stakeout maps, sometimes it's really tiny maps, but like you'll get like 1 or 2 of those also. So it's like a season, and then you get a half season update, and the season will usually bring you 3 to 5 content maps, and then you'll also get a half season, and you'll usually get like 1 thing there, and then you also get guns. So it's like you get guns in the battle pass, and then it's kind of time gated, sort of. Like you play the battle pass, you get the guns, and then once you get the guns, you level up the guns, and it's a whole thing. So it's like you kind of get spoiled content wise with that constant loop. I think a lot of people have that in like in Call of Duty. I think a lot of people have that in Call of Duty, where they get that constant content drop and that constant. It's like, and then you play like 2 months of Call of Duty, and like the meta gets a little stale or something like that, and then it's like, well, you know, it's like you don't want to play anymore. But it's like Call of Duty has its downfalls, definitely, but you never say they're not giving you something. So anyway, all that to say, I feel like a lot of people came to Arc Raiders from like Call of Duty, because that's like there was a big shift of like Call of Duty kids over to Arc Raiders, and because it's just such a much more casual sort of game. So like a lot of those kids, it's like, this game's only been out 6 months. That's like can be one Call of Duty season. And we got Stella after launch. Now we just got this map, but like it took a while. You know, we're not getting a lot of new guns. We're not getting a lot of new I mean, well, we're getting events. We're getting like drops and stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are kind of just like, I think they're used to that Call of Duty schedule where you're getting like changes constantly. But then, you know, looking at Battlefield, I'm reminded of that, where it's like same sort of thing. Like we've gotten a few maps for Battlefield, but they kind of suck. So like, I think a lot of my personal fatigue with Battlefield is, one, the matchmaking. Like if the matchmaking wasn't stupid, I'd probably have a lot more fun for a lot longer, and that would be less annoying. Not having solo BR was really just a fucking throw. I'll never understand why they didn't do that. And also the maps that come out, there's been a couple of them that are real stinkers. And then you have this problem where, like, you have the overarching problem, like, to me, is like the spawn containment bullshit. Like where you're, like, the tanks are sitting in the spawn for half the match. The helicopters and the planes, like, you have this anti-air problem, and then the tanks are sitting in the spawn, so you can't shoot them or you can't kill them. So it's like a lot of the game is not super enjoyable. Like the whole air support, tank support part of the game kind of sucks right now, and they're not doing anything about it. And it's been 6 months. So Like that kind of sucks with Battlefield. That's really fatiguing for me with Battlefield is they just haven't changed that. And to me, maybe I experienced that being a bigger problem on Battlefield because of like just I fly helicopters and planes and shit. Maybe I'm like adversely affected by that. But it seems really annoying if you're in like a tank fight for the tank to go over there, and it seems really annoying just in general to just have like tanks on the map that you can't kill, or like on Blackwell Fields, like you can literally hold objectives from a place where you can't damage the tanks. Like that's really annoying. But I don't know. That's kind of fatiguing. The matchmaking specifically on Battlefield is really bad. However, I will say, since I had that big long conversation about it like the other day, the matchmaking hasn't been that bad the last couple of days when I got on. The last couple of days, I don't know if it's just because Rock's not here. So maybe it's maybe like we start complaining about it and then I notice it more and it fucking annoys me, but maybe I'm just in a better mood. That's a possibility. I don't know. But the matchmaking hasn't been bothering me as much the last specifically 2 days. So it hasn't been super, super crazy. But yeah, I don't know. The arc thing specifically, I kind of worry about the game long term. I almost feel like they should have pulled a Call of Duty and kind of not taken stuff away, but like not giving us everything right off the rip. Which, like, when Call of Duty does that, it's really fucking stupid, right? But I kind of feel like they should have done that in this game a little bit. I don't know if I mean that, but like we have a lot of augments and we have a lot of craftables and a lot of blueprints and stuff like that. I kind of feel like, and you can't go back now, like a Wolfpack blueprint. Like I kind of feel like it would have been a good idea to kind of keep that out and to kind of drip feed the blueprints. I feel like that might have been a good idea. So like maybe the snap hook blueprint, maybe the Wolfpack blueprint, like the purple items, like the Tempest blueprint, like stuff like that. But it's also really cool that you could get almost everything unlocked pretty early. And I don't know if the blueprint system is really super good in and of itself either. I kind of really like the way that Marathon does the blueprints, where you like find a schema in Raid, like you find a blueprint, and then when you want the item, you can buy it from your blueprint stash. So like you'll purchase your blueprint for $500 or whatever, and then you get the gun. I kind of really like that. I don't think they did that as like a response to the Marathon thing. I think they might have just made that. I don't know though. But I think the blueprint thing in Marathon is kind of, it's good and it's bad. Like it's nice to be able to craft stuff. It's nice to be able to find the blueprints and craft them. But it's also, it's really annoying to lose the blueprints for a lot of players when you wipe. But I find it relatively easy to find blueprints also. But, you know, I might be tripping. Like maybe if I was playing all the time and I really wanted to target farm like a snaphook blueprint, maybe it'd be harder than I think it is. But yeah, I don't know. There seems like there's a lot of arc on the new map also. I don't know if I fuck with that. I will say that. I fuck with the new map though. It seems interesting. It seems like, why is night mode less difficult but has increased loot value? Interesting. But anyway, I kind of casualized arc in my head, because if I'm not going to be like getting on playing PvP all the time, I'm kind of going to play it casually. So like I like what we're going into now. I haven't played Close Scrutiny. I've never loaded into that. I haven't played a lot with the new balancing. Trigger nades just got rebalanced. I haven't played a lot with any of the new balancing shit. I already don't like the durability changes. I'm not gonna lie. I already dislike them, and I've played 2 matches. It seems like a lot. I might change my mind, but it seems like there's a real big durability hit just for like playing the fucking game, and that's like a thing I really don't like about. I didn't like about Gray Zone. It's a lot better now, but durability that sucks. I can already tell that's really going to annoy me. But it seems like maybe that's the way that they're balancing lower than blue guns. So like green guns just break faster. So that might equal out over time. All that to say. But yeah, I don't know. It's anyway, I like that I'm kind of going to get when the wipe happens, because I'm probably not going to play this a whole lot for the next couple. I mean, I guess I'm going to do the damage, so maybe I will. But I'm not going to be like collecting anything or doing anything. So like I'm really looking forward to doing like close scrutiny for the first time after the wipe. I'll probably do Riven Tides a lot more after the wipe, stuff like that. I think Riven Tides when you're not fully kitted is really going to suck. It's just even based on like clicking the stuff, it seems like yeah, it's the only 5-star thing. So yeah, there's a lot of enemies on Riven Tides, which is kind of cool. I feel like that's not going to be a real heavy PvP map. I don't know if people are going to fuck with Riven Tides for PvP. I think they're probably going to hate it because there are a lot of Arc. And it seems like they might even respawn faster because I killed a fucking Shredder and he spawned in like 2 minutes. And I thought he used to take like 5 or some shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little excited to get back on Arc again. We'll see. I think what I need to do on Arc is maybe draw out my time a little bit and get in some half and half PvP sort of lobbies. I think full PvP kind of sucks. All PvE is going to be a little boring unless you're like looking to target farm something. If you're looking to like target farm something, I like going around and collecting the stuff for the expedition. It goes pretty fast, but then, and like I said, I did the whole expedition in like 2 days. Like I get that rush after doing that, but I almost feel like the aggression-based matching kind of fucks you up a little bit, because when you get in full friendly lobbies, like you don't get that. I'm never scared to lose stuff in Arc Raiders, and that's like a thing in Marathon. Like even in Marathon, I'm comparing Marathon to Arc Raiders. Never in the history of ever did anybody think that would ever be happening. I don't think anybody else is ever going to do that, but I like Marathon. I don't play the high tier areas because I play solo and you can't get into them, but I'm never scared to lose my stuff in Marathon, but it's because I would say good at Marathon. I don't die that often. I don't really lose gunfights. That might just be because I'm in easy areas or something. It seems like as I use better shit, other people use better shit. So it not having skill-based matchmaking means that I'm rewarded for being good at the game. And I really like that. I really miss that in gaming. And I feel like in this game, you're gonna get punished for being good at the game. So it's like, even if you're going around collecting shit and you're in PvP lobbies, you're gonna have that like safe pocket to store something you really need, but it's gonna be, I don't know. I feel like it would be really annoying to be in full PvP lobbies doing the expedition, but I don't know. I'm thinking about it now because I don't know. I really wish I really wish that the aggression-based matchmaking didn't exist in this game. I do like the friendly Care Bear lobby thing, but I wish it was more like I've been friendly with people in Marathon. Like there's been a few times where I've been friendly with people in Marathon, and there's no aggression matching at all. There's also like you can down somebody and then pick them up and shit. Like I don't know, man. I feel like this game would be better without that, but they'll never be able to take that away now. Hell yeah. Coming to you live from Ninja Man. We got a sky picture. Not sky like a porn star, sky in the sky. Ninja Man's picture he just sent us. Sky looks cool today. Here's Ninja Man. Right here in the reflection. He sent this, and before he said anything, I was like, please don't tell me this dumbass thinks these are UFOs or some shit. I kind of wish he would have been like, yo, there's UFOs outside? As a meme. Also, let's see if we can dox him from this. Well, he's clearly at his sheets. Ooh. I don't think we can. Knowing nothing about the area, I don't think we can dox him. I was hoping there would be like a phone number right here or something. I love doing that. It's my favorite pastime. Is like seeing how often people dox themselves on accident. Granted, he didn't send this publicly, so I knew there wasn't anything crazy on it anyway. But that is a cool picture though. Yeah, it's actually crazy how often people like accidentally dox themselves. I was talking to Matt the other day. He on this little menu, it'll fucking put a bunch of identifying information on there, and that's fucking stupid. There's like little menus and shit like that where it just puts identifying information on stuff, or like you open in remember in Call of Duty, I think it's fixed now, but in Call of Duty you used to open like the account tab or the network tab or something like that, and it would just have your IP on the screen, like your IP and your fucking email address. It just put it on the screen. It's like, brother, what the, are we fucking serious? Whose idea? Who was like, yo, we should put the IP address on the screen? Ever? Why would you do that? How does that make it into... Dog, brother, your IP address is like your internet social security number. You don't know what those are because fucking third world country, but like, you know what I mean? Like you don't put your social security number anywhere for anything. And Call of Duty just shoves it in the middle of the screen. Like, brother, huh? Huh. Ninja Man just used some sort of acronym for his work. He said, someone in my TASO group. TASO. This could be a typo for task group, maybe? Or maybe TASO group is training. Wow, okay. That's insane. Holy shit, that's funny. Yeah, he just said TASO group. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's, like I said, context clues. He would yell at me for needing to use context clues, idiot. Would be like TASO group, and I'm sure he's maybe said the acronym to me at some point. But I'm sure it's an acronym, and I'm sure it means for like training something, some sort of manager. But like if I was explaining that, I would be like somebody in the manager group or somebody in my training group, something like that, because I would know and not expect people to know like my workplace acronyms. I will also, this happened when I started working at UPS. This is a thing that like a lot of people do. When I started working at UPS, I literally fucking yelled at a manager at some point because she, oh my God, was telling me to go to the California truck. And she was like, yeah, just go to California. And I was like, this is like my first or second day. She was like, yeah, go down to California. And I was like, what is California? She was like, California truck. I was like, where is that? And she was like, 113. I was like, I don't know what that is. What are you saying? You're speaking fucking Mandarin, dog. Like, I literally was like yelling at my manager, like, not yelling, but like getting an attitude. And I'm like, brother, you're speaking fucking Mandarin. Like, I don't know what this means. It's like I realize the doors are numbered, but I don't know like how they work. I don't know if it's like a street where evens are on one side and odds are on the other. Like, but you should know if you're training people or you're talking to, like, you should. I saw at some point that it's like an IQ thing, and it's just like you know what you know, and then you assume because you know those things that everybody else knows those things. So like it doesn't occur to you when you're explaining something to somebody that like you don't involve like that guy doesn't know where California door is. So like when I go to explain it to him, I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna need you to go to California door. It's 113. You're gonna go this way. It's gonna be on your left or whatever. Like you need to explain it to people like that. You know what I mean? And then like you might need to explain every door to them like that because they're not gonna know. So like no matter, because you know what door it is, you know where it's located, you know what goes in the truck. But like if you're explaining to somebody like, I don't know. Like I said, I heard that once upon a time that's like an IQ thing. It's just like a teachability thing or some shit. Like some people just don't, like it doesn't even occur to her to be like, yo, the guy I'm telling this to doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because like I started getting like kind of an attitude and she like acted like I was retarded. She was like, yes, 113 or whatever. And I was like, that doesn't help me. I don't know what that means either. It's like, I'm assuming it's a door number, but you're telling me to go into a hallway. And then when I go to a hallway, do I go left? Do I go right? When you told me that, did you just want me to go walk around the building until I landed there? Because I can do that too. Did you want me to go ask somebody else that's not the management that's telling me to go there? Because all of that seems dumb. It seems like you should just tell me where I'm supposed to go. But then also, like, I would look confused and then I'd have to ask. Because, like, if I was explaining something to somebody for the first time and they looked confused, I would immediately be like, oh, you don't know what that means. And I wouldn't have to answer 2 follow-up questions and then have to have them ask 2 follow-up questions. Like, I don't know. And this is coming from someone who has trained people at jobs. Every job I've ever worked, I've trained people. So it just doesn't make any sense to like be in that situation. Maybe I'm stupid, or maybe I just catch on to things in a different way. Like maybe I'm weird in that I think about things like that. But I heard once upon a time that it's not that. It's actually weird to not think about things like that. But if it is actually an IQ thing, it's probably just the majority of people are stupid. And maybe I just work at non-college educated jobs, so everybody that works there is stupid. I don't know. I'd believe any of it. But anyway, on that note, I'm fucking running off. What the fuck is this? Why is 2 highlighted? Okay. I would say I need to be saving all this shit, but I really don't. What is this? What is this? Is this like a... Otherwise, in a legendized area. If this does anything, call with it. Huh. Stun duration is 1 second. Raider stun duration is 0.5 seconds. but it periodically. So if it periodically electrifies 10 meters. Okay, I was gonna say I don't know what the radius is, but it's right there. That is some good dev design. It just has the radius 10 meters because I was like, depending on what the radius is, 10 meters isn't a lot, but it depends on how periodically it is. Also, have you found? Can you just find them? Bad communicator with a GD. Well, the good news is I would like to think it's learnable and teachable. Because like it's really just a thought process of, because I also don't think that degrees or GEDs or diplomas or whatever equals intelligence. I'm really not like that. But like there is a correlation to people that have educations, like a college education, to people that like didn't get a GED. Like you dropped out of high school and you don't have a GED. Like, you know, if you can't pass the fucking test, maybe there's something wrong with you. But like, if you don't have like a college education, I'm not judging anybody that doesn't have a college education. One, because I don't, and two, because I've seen a lot of people with college educations that are fucking stupid. A lot of people. Like, a lot of them. And not like I don't agree with their takes about something stupid, like legitimately fucking dumb, like can't reason, like we were talking about. Like somebody that has a college education that's in a training position at a workplace that can't communicate effectively, like that's one of those things. But also, like, if you can't communicate effectively, you should be able to learn that in some capacity. Like, it's really just a lot of it's just about perspective. Like when you're talking to somebody, like the thing we were talking about is like telling somebody something. It's like you have to know their perspective. And I don't know if that's something that you either have or you don't have, like the ability to be in somebody else's shoes or somebody else's perspective. I have heard that is an IQ thing, and then it's like, you know, if you have like fucking 65 IQ, there's like some number like that. It's like if you have like 80 IQ, you literally can't think of like what it's like. I think we were talking about that the other day. Like you literally just can't fathom what it's like to be somebody else. Like you can't think about somebody else's perspective. Like you just literally can't. But yeah, I don't know. I would like to think it's teachable though. I would like to think that like if you didn't do that it could be explained to you, and then you could be like, hey, when I do this thing, when I explain something to somebody, I need to think about like their roadblocks and understanding, or where they are coming from when they're understanding something. And then, but I fear that what would happen is like you'd tell somebody to do that in this position. So like you'd tell somebody, hey, if you're training people, you need to remember that when you explain something to somebody, they might not know everything that you know. So then you need to meet them where they are and explain to them on their level of understanding all the information. But then I bet somebody that has that problem will only be able to use that information in that situation. So they'd only be able to, in this situation, when I'm training somebody, I'll need to remember that they might not know where this door is located. But like they won't extrapolate that to be like how it relates to everything. Like they won't be able to extrapolate like, oh, this also applies to if I'm teaching my son to drive, that like he might not know to use turn signals before you turn. He might not know a safe following distance when you're following a car. Like he might think that the car, like he might not know to think that the car might slow down randomly. And then if he's too close, he's going to rear end them because of his reaction time, or like something like that. Like they might not think about that. And I think that's the kind of thing that like, because that's kind of what IQ is, right? Like it's kind of relating things you've learned to other things that you have or have not learned and how it applies to those other things. Never took time to learn. Yes, I know now because I was busy trying to get to the life I have now and successfully did so. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I don't know, but I wonder if like a lot of things aren't like you need to learn them or not learn them. Like, I wonder how many things are just you learn a thought process, like kind of like I talk about with like anxiety and depression and stuff like that, is like you learn how to handle that feeling so it's not an overarching feeling. I feel like you can learn that. Like, you learn how to handle feelings of anxiety and how to cope with that and how to direct that, and then you don't have an anxiety disorder. But one of two things could and probably are true is like it could be the same thing I'm talking about, where it is like a brain thing, and like you either have that ability or you do not have that ability, and maybe you can learn or you cannot learn. But like me personally, I had to learn that as it pertains to like anxiety and like anger management and stuff like that. Like, I had to learn that. That wasn't something I was born with. So like in me learning it, I assume that society can learn things, but it's a possibility that there's like a roadblock somewhere, and it's just like how the brain works. But I don't think it's like you have this brain disorder where you have anxiety and then you can never fix it. Like, you can never not be anxious. You're just always anxious now. I don't believe that. But I think most things, almost all things, are from the ages of 0 to 15. You kind of get your subconscious thinking skills and your subconscious reasoning and your subconscious like way you deal with things. And a lot of it comes before you're even like old enough to really think about it. Like, if I explained this semi recently to somebody, it's like if you have a broke people don't have the privilege to be depressed. Yeah, that's true. I've heard that a few times, but yeah, I mean, yeah. But I mean, a lot of broke people are depressed, and they're like, yeah, I think it, again, I don't know what it is, but like it could be like broke people with drive. Like, maybe the drive is a determining factor, because like there's plenty of broke people that are just depressed, and they're just like walking around depressed and like, oh, I'm never gonna get out of this. There's nothing I can do. Like, it's like a defeatist attitude. But it's like, where does that? I'd like to think, and I do think, that you can think your way out of almost everything. And that everything that your mind does is a reaction to something you feel, something you think, the way you process things. And then now, I don't know if it's, well, we know that's how it works. We know that's how your brain works. I just don't know how easy or hard it is to rewire that. And then a lot of it's like an age thing, and a lot of it could be like trauma based and stuff like that. But I don't think you reach a point of like being traumatized where you're like, I can't drive in cars anymore. I'm too traumatized. You haven't needed to travel enough. Like airplanes. Like, some people don't like airplanes. Like, you just haven't needed to be on an airplane bad enough. If you needed to be on an airplane, you'd figure it the fuck out. If you needed to be in a car bad enough and you're scared shitless of traffic, but there was a terrorist attack and you needed to leave, and the only way to leave was on the interstate, you'd figure it out. I believe in you. You'd figure it out. You wouldn't be like, I'm just going to die to a terrorist attack because I can't get on the interstate. I just physically, I can't. It makes me shaky. You'll figure it out. But yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I really do believe that a lot of people that have like those kind of problems that we're talking about are like, they lack direction and drive and thought process like handling more than anything. I think that like it's something as simple as having a parent when you're 8 years old that's like, you probably just have depression or you just have ADHD. You're never gonna, this is just your life, man. This sucks. It really sucks that you just have ADHD and you're not gonna be able to like cope with the world around you. Like, you're gonna have to get on this medication or else you're not gonna be able to function. Whereas like, I was told I had that. I was told that I needed medication. And then it was like, well, it seems like it's fine as long as you're not like sitting in a classroom for 8 hours a day. Like, it seems like you're not like bouncing off the walls at home. You're not like freaking out and having these like crazy mood swings or doing this thing or that thing. It's like, well, I mean, it seems like the problem really we've identified is you're sitting in a classroom all day and you're 8 years old and a male and you have a high energy. It's like, it seems like that's what it is. Because I think it's just not, you know? But it's like, if I would have been told that like, hey, you're fucking whatever, like 7, 6. Like, if you're like 7 years old, like, oh, you have ADHD, you have to get on medication. Like, you're not going to be able to function in society. It's kind of like, but I have always given pushback to stuff like that. Because even when I was in school, everybody was like, oh, you have to go to college, have to go to college, have to go to college. You're not going to be anything if you don't go to college. It's like, feel like I'm fine. Feel like I'm fine. So it's like, you know, it's like maybe I would be a lot better off if I went to college. I don't know. But the whole thing that we're saying is I was going to be broke, stupid, living in a box. And it's not that. Never that. So, you know, I don't know. But it's like, if I would have been told that like when I was a kid, the difference was like having a parent that was like, yo, you have ADHD, you can never do anything, you're never going to be able to cope with the world around you, you have to take this medication or else you will not be able to function, then hearing that at such a young age might make you think and feel and believe when you're very, very impressionable that that's just the way the world works. Because your trusted adults and your parents and your teachers or whoever are telling you that and making you believe it. So like, if you have a depressed parent and your parent is depressed because of their own thought processes and they think that they're just depressed and there's nothing they can do about it, and then you're 8 years old, 9 years old, 10 years old, 13 years old, and it's like, yep, you just got that thing I got, man. I'm just depressed. I'm just sad. You're never going to get over it. It's just kind of the way it is. You're just going to have to, your whole life, you're going to be depressed and you're going to have to figure out how to cope with that. But your borderline level of depression is always going to be higher and you're probably going to need antidepressants to fix that. It's like, well, or maybe if you were just raised with a different parent that wasn't like that, they're ruining you by telling you that and making you think that. And I lean more towards that being the case than it's just this like stuff like that's just a brain imbalance that you can't fix. I lean a lot more towards that because of the fact that you can give somebody placebo pills that literally do nothing and you can make them believe they're sick. You can give somebody pills that you say are going to give them the flu and they will come down with flu symptoms from taking sugar pills that do nothing. They've literally done studies on shit like that where your brain, if you believe that you're taking flu pills, will give you the fucking flu. The brain is a much more powerful thing than we think it is. And I really do believe that. So when people are like, yo, I can't do this, like that was another thing I'll say. For my mother's credit, she fucked up in a lot of places. Not a whole lot of places, but my mother fucked up in some places. And, you know, I had a weird upbringing, but one thing that was always said is my mother and her, she didn't really sound Southern. She was like, can't, never could. Like there was no such thing as like, I can't do this. I can't do this. Like that was not like a thing. That wasn't a thing I was allowed to say growing up. I was never allowed to be like, yo, I can't do that. And it's like, you can't, what do you mean you can't do that? Like you don't have fingers, you don't have hands, you don't have elbows. And I'm the same way. My dad was like that too. It's like, what the fuck you mean you can't do something? And my dad wasn't around for a lot of my childhood, but like, those formative years, like pre 10 years old, my dad was around for, so I did pick up a lot of I learned a lot from my dad, not during my teenage years, although it would have been great to have a dad around for my teenage years. I learned a lot from my dad pre that time period, which is probably, if he was gonna pick a time to not be there, not having a dad when you're a teenager is probably better than not having a dad during your like main formative years when you're like 8, 9, 10. I don't know. I've only lived the one life, so I don't know, but I would imagine it's never good to not have a parent either way. I think having fathers is probably more important than having mothers a lot of time. That's just me personally, but told about me bro and she said no to medication, just took us to the park and posed after school activities. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's really that easy. Could be. Yeah, I mean, I might be a completely different person. I definitely would be a completely different person sitting here today had I been actually given brain medication when I was developing, because I do firmly believe that giving children brain medication should be fucking illegal. Like, unless they're fucking actually drooling on themselves or they're actively trying to like kill themselves when they're like 2 years old, like way too early. I mean, there are things that can happen to kids that can permanently alter their like state of thoughts, but we should really put a lot more, I think we should put a lot more thought into therapy and kind of like, what's the word for it? Like alternate learning systems and alternate school systems and stuff like that. We should put a lot more money and thought and just encouragement into different kinds of education around, you know, depression, anxiety, ADHD, name a fucking thing, instead of throwing pills at everything. Because we're in America, we're the most medicated country on the planet, and there's other places that are way less medicated and a lot more happier per capita than we are. Well, so it's a lot of it. It's a lot of parents. A lot of parents both don't want to deal with their kids and they don't know how to deal with their kids. So you also have a problem where like people that shouldn't have kids are having kids, and then instead of, you know, it's a lot. A lot of the decisions you make happen, I think, I know, because it's been studied, like everything that, a lot of the ways that you become a person and your deep-rooted thought processes and your deep-rooted reactions to things and shit like that happen in your formative years, like your formative years being when you're like below 5 years old. That's how you initially like process stimulus. When something happens, when somebody's mad, how you react to that. And then you kind of just build on that because you don't have reasoning skills. You develop your reasoning skills up through like, it's like fucking 12 or 14 or something. Like you're not born with reasoning skills. You're born with initial reactions. Like you see a face and you react to whatever that face is giving you. So it's mad, it's happy, it's sad. Like children, literal infants, like fresh born children, they've done studies, can immediately recognize a change in tone or a change in like just the temperature of the room and how people are acting and how their faces look and the way their eyebrows are positioned and stuff like that. Like literal newborns can process like, this is happy, this is sad. So yeah, exactly. So like that development doesn't start like there's the thing they were saying. They were like, yo, your cortex isn't developed until you're fucking 25 or 21 or whatever. So you can't drive. But it's like so they can't drive when they're 16, 17, 18, but you can give them brain medication when they're 11. Like before they hit puberty, you can give a child medication and then they're going to have hormones that we don't fucking know how any of that shit works. So we have a thing where like people don't feel comfortable in their body. And it's like, well, did that person have brain medication before their hormones started reacting with their body in puberty? Were they on brain medication, brain altering, mind altering medication, body altering, like it's altering how your cells react and how your brain reacts to medication, to just your natural being. And then I bet that affects it. I would wager giving somebody brain altering medication while they're in development, mid development, probably really alters their self-image and how they feel about themselves and how they feel about the world around them and how they handle a situation, whether it makes them anxious or not, or mad or not. That it really affects that. I bet it might even be permanent. You might have a permanent effect. And we just don't know. And we don't know what we don't know. But we don't know that it's not true. We don't know that giving children ADHD medication or anxiety medication or antidepressants doesn't irreparably harm them. We don't know that. So let's not. Huh? Let's err on the side of caution. They're diagnosed with ADHD, give them a chance to learn how to use their advantage. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing is like, I think a lot of that really boils down to like, you might have a parent that is on antidepressants and they think that that's just how you function. So then when they hear that their child has an ailment and they're not going to be able to function, it's a no-brainer. It's just like, yeah, you get them on the pills. And then 2 generations, 3 generations away, you've got everybody's on fucking pills for everything. This started in like the opioid epidemic, but it's like this started in like I want to say it was like the 80s or the 90s or some shit. Maybe it was the 90s, but I thought it was like the 80s, where it's like housewives were just taking Xanax. I don't know when that was a thing, but like that was a stupid way to voice that. Yeah, in the 80s. Okay. Yeah, so Xanax was approved by the Food and Drug Administration in 1981. In 1981, they were giving housewives Xanax. It was first developed in 1955. Patented in 76, FDA approved in 81. The 80s. You know what else was happening in the 80s? Fucking cocaine. I wonder why you have fucking anxiety. I wake up every morning and do a line of coke. I wonder why I'm so fucking anxious at 11 a.m. I better pop a Xan. Yeah, man. And before you knew it, I bet 10 years after that, 20% of people were on fucking anxiety medication. Yeah, generic version of Xanax entered the market in 93. So from 93 till 2000, and it really wasn't even that crazy. I knew kids when I was in school that were on Xanax. I knew kids whose everybody's parents had Xanax. Not we. People, I'm sure. Sure, some people were selling Xanax. That was a real thing. When I was in school. I was born in 94. In the 2000s, people were selling pills in schools. Their parents' pills, each other's pills. So anyway, if you get somebody and you tell them they have anxiety in 1981 and you give them a Xanax script, so every time they feel anxious, they pop a Xan. And it's like, oh, dude, I'm having a panic attack. You don't even know what the fuck a panic attack is. Tara, you're sitting at home making fucking turkey on Thanksgiving and you need to pop a fucking Xanax because your parents are coming over? Are you for real? You lived with them for fucking 16, 18 years. You lived with your parents. You need a fucking Xanax because they're coming over? This is a real thing. I know people that do that when they're around their family. They have to take a Xanax. I know people that are like, I'm going to be around my family. I got to smoke some weed. I know people like this. A lot of people are like this. I would say the majority of people are like this. It's like, yeah. Can't imagine why you feel anxious. You're taking substances to fix your anxiety, and then you feel more anxious when you're not using substances. Yeah, man. I drink caffeine every day. If I don't drink caffeine, I'll get a headache. What? Like, yeah, man, you're taking a substance. Now, am I addicted to caffeine? Can I just not drink caffeine? Yes. So I would say it's a little different. I don't feel like I need caffeine to function. I don't feel like I can't function in life without caffeine because I do it all the time. Like, I drink caffeine most days, but there are days where I don't drink caffeine. I'm not one of those people. It's like, I need caffeine to wake up in the morning. I'm not like that. Like, when I was at work, I didn't drink caffeine in the morning. I would usually wouldn't drink caffeine until like 8 or 9 in the morning. And I got up at 4. But it's like, I drink caffeine in the morning when I'm, morning or afternoon. Usually I don't drink caffeine now until I'm like about to stream. But like, if I didn't drink caffeine and I streamed, I'd have a headache probably by the end of stream just because my brain wants caffeine. That's just how it works. But then if I had a headache one day, the next day I wouldn't have a headache anymore. And then like, I think there's like a 7-day withdrawal or something from caffeine. It might be like 14, but there's like a half-life. There's some shit like that. I don't know. But anyway, that's my only thing I have to go on because I don't use other substances. Because I'm worried about what they would do to my body and my brain. I'm not worried about what caffeine would do to my body or my brain because I've used caffeine and not used caffeine, and I didn't have caffeine. I did have caffeine. Now, it might have a long-term effect. We haven't found any studies about that, and we've had caffeine a lot longer than we've had anything else. There's a possibility. We do know that doing like 600 grams of caffeine in like 2 hours will kill you. We know that. But I'm also pretty lucky in that, I don't know if lucky is the word, but like nobody in my family really smokes weed. Let me amend that. Nobody on my mother's side of the family smokes weed. My father's side of the family, I think they dabble, but they're definitely not potheads. Like, they're not smoking all the time or anything like that. They're, to my knowledge, I mean, I'm not really around like all my family all that much. To my knowledge, nobody is on like any pills or anything like that. Because my uncle's a doctor, and he was like, COVID vaccine came out, and he was like, hey man, don't do that. COVID vaccine came out and his whole family didn't get it. So he was like, yeah, they don't, he's like, he has sold medication. He's given like talks when they like go and sell medication to doctors and shit like that. And he's like, hey, this is cutting edge medication. We need to get behind this. Like, you need to start prescribing this in your offices. Like, he gets kickbacks and shit like that. He's like, the COVID one, I don't know about that one. Maybe wait a little bit. And then, a couple years later, last time I saw him, we were at the wedding actually, and he was like, yo, all this shit. He was like, look at all this has happened just in this short time. He was like, these are happening. We're seeing, like, he was giving me like actual statistics, people that he knows, people that he's seen, studies that he's seen, and he's not like making it up. He's not bullshitting. He's not one of those people that, like, you know what I mean? He's just like making it up. He's not some YouTube educated, like, he's like, this is what I've seen. I've seen people take it and then they die. I've seen it multiple times. My patients, my family, doctors take it and die, take it and have complications, and it's the only thing. I'm not a doctor, I'm not a scientist, and I wasn't tapping in to talk to him about it that much when it was happening. Like, I didn't know until after. Like, I didn't know how he really felt about it until something happened. I don't know. But yeah, it was just like, okay, that makes sense. I felt vindicated. Because I heard a couple different situations where people died. And I heard that one situation where somebody got something that they got vaccinated for. Somebody I knew got an STD that they had what's the it's not HIV. It's the STD vaccine that they came up with when I was like a kid, that they were giving it to people. It was like a trial. Well, women get it most of the time. Like, men get it but don't have any symptoms, but women get it. It's like, so, I don't know what HPV. I think it's HPV. She had it. Yep, that's it. Yeah, she had a. Thank you. Also, hello. Yeah, she had an HPV vaccine, and when she was a kid, and I did not get that when I was a kid, because my mother again was like, experimental thing just came out, and like the doctor was like, he doesn't need it, but like, if everyone gets it, then nobody would have HPV. And my mom was like, I'll let him make that decision when he's old enough, because I was like 8 to 10, something like that. And she was like, yeah, I don't really know if that's necessary. And plus, me being a male, it's like, you know, I'm not gonna have symptoms anyway, so I'll just give it to everybody else. Fuck, who cares? But yeah, some girl I knew, she got the HPV vaccine, and then she didn't have HPV, and she but when you get that vaccine, you have HPV. So like that's how vaccines work. Besides the mRNA vaccine, it's not how that one works. Apparently, I don't know. I'm not real deep in all that shit. I've heard that apparently the issue with that is that it doesn't actually give you like the COVID thing. I don't know. I'm not real strong against one way or the other. What I did worked, so it was cool for me. It works for other people too, and that's fine. I don't care. I literally don't care. But I know the HPV thing happened, and she got HPV. She was trying to get a job during COVID, and she got the HPV or the COVID vaccination because they would not let her work without it. They wouldn't let her work without it. And I had the same trouble. Like, I couldn't get a job because I wasn't vaccinated. And I was like, this will work itself out. They'll need to hire people, and and I live in Tennessee, and it's a red state. So like, those people lean more towards fuck that, don't infringe on my fucking blood or whatever. So yeehaw, brother, you know, type shit. So it's like, unless it's a federal thing, the state, because it was a state thing when that happened. They were like, yo, we need, you know, vaccine. And it took them like 6 months, 6 to 8 months, like a year and a half, until it was like completely fucking no one cares anymore. But they were like 6 to 8 months to like a year where it was like you literally couldn't work. Like, you couldn't get. I applied for a job working remote, completely remote, and I got rejected because I didn't do a COVID vaccine. I wasn't vaccinated. I was literally at the interview, and I was like, I can't work here because I don't have a COVID vaccine. She was like, yeah. She was like, we can give you one. Like, you can get one. I was like, why do I need a COVID vaccine to work remotely? Like, well, you might have to come into the office at some point when we resume going into the office. I was like, let's handle it then. But I'm not getting vaccinated to work here. And they're like, we can give it, it's free. I was like, no, I'm not getting vaccinated to sit in my house. I'm already sitting in my house and I'm fine. No. But yeah, anyway, fucking, that's actually crazy. I didn't even know you worked from home ever, that stuff, let alone in California. That's also wild. Yeah, anyway, she that girl I'm talking about, she got the HPV. This is after 2 people that I knew of died. 2 super healthy people died. Just fucking died. within 60 days after getting vaccinated. Just died. Just died. Literally just died. That's fucking insane. Anyway. Like, dude. Oh, man. That's insane. Same shit, by the way. Had to get it. Anyway, that one girl, she got the HPV vaccine when she was a kid. The experimental HPV vaccine. She got the COVID vaccine 2.5 weeks after she got the COVID vaccine. She's like, I have HPV apparently. And she was like, what's weird is I got the HPV vaccination when I was a kid. So how do I have HPV? Like, that's the whole thing. And she was like real torn up about it. And she was like, it was real bad. Because, you know, she has a lifelong disease now. And I'm like, the only thing that happened is you got a COVID vaccination. That's the only thing that happened over the last 20 years. Because if everyone you ever had sex with had HPV, you wouldn't pop for it, and you certainly wouldn't randomly get symptoms all of a sudden. But she randomly got HPV symptoms after getting a COVID vaccine. That is fucking insane. And that's one of those like edge cases that like, who even would correlate that? Like, she didn't correlate that. No one she knew correlated that. I'm the only one that was like, I might put that in your back pocket and sue somebody. Cause that is, is that even a thing? Like, I don't even know if that's a thing. I don't know if like you get the HPV shot and you have sex with somebody that has HPV and then you get HPV. I don't know if it like defends 99% and she's just super lucky. I don't know, but that's fucking insane. Also, I didn't mean to leave that for so long, but I hear about the Ford and their surveillance patents. No, not necessarily. Ford and surveillance patents. I would be interested to. Violation of possession. I mean, this is kind of par for the course. I feel like this is just kind of where we're going. We were kind of talking about this earlier, actually. Like a lot earlier, like hours ago. I was playing Marathon actually at the time before I got on our. Self-driving cars is going to end up being, I think it's going to end up being a thing where like you have self-driving cars and you'll either have to get a much more regularly renewed license, like maybe every 5 years, every 3 years, every year or some shit. You'll have to like test for your license and it'll be a harder license to get. Maybe you'll have to pay for it or something. And that'll be in order to drive normal cars, because like the statistics speak for themselves. Like it's like self-driving cars are, it's like 95% less likely to get in an accident. Like it's a mathematical certainty that if you drive on the road, you will be in an accident. And it's like a mathematical certainty that you will not be in an accident with a self-driving car if everybody had self-driving cars. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, I don't know if it'll ever quite be like that. I don't know. But it seems like it's kind of like that currently, depending. Like my dad lives in like the fucking middle of nowhere. But like my dad kind of lives in the middle of nowhere, but even then he's still kind of like, he's close enough to everything he needs. But I think the way that America's kind of laid out and designed, I don't know if it'll ever quite be that way. Because we just like, even specifically thinking about like where I live in Nashville, it's like you'd have to have some sort of public transit or some sort of transportation that we just don't have currently. And we don't really have the infrastructure to do it. So like currently it feels like I'm in an earthquake every day because they're building like the boring tunnels or whatever. So they're like digging under Nashville. So I don't know if that's what it is. I'm assuming that's what it is, that they're like digging under Nashville. So like every day at like, I don't know, like 2, 3 p.m. that happens. Like what just happened in the game where everything fucking shakes and vibrates. Like that happens here every day. Yeah. So That's the closest thing we have to like normal public transit, like buses, trains, shit like that. I mean, we have buses, but they're just, a bus is so fucking inconvenient, man. Like if you need to, I've never actually been on like a public bus in Nashville. I don't think. I don't want to be lying about that, but I don't think I have. I'm like 99% sure. But it's just like, if you want to go like fucking across town, it's like 10 minutes. It's like 40 minutes on a fucking bus. It's like, brother, you're literally better off walking a lot of the time. Cause I'm in Nashville, but I'm in like suburban Nashville, I would say. I'm definitely not downtown, but I am like a fucking 5 to 10. I'm like a 5-minute drive from anything. Like I don't need anything. But like to get to Nashville, it's like probably like somewhere between like 10 and 20 minutes, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if she's in a place of peace or not, but I don't know. That was a wild one. Yeah, like walking to like, if I wanted to walk to like downtown, that would be kind of crazy. Walking anywhere is not, I don't live in a walkable place. There's actually kind of like my dad pointed out at some point, is like the people walking, like when you start seeing like people walking down the street, it's, you're getting ghetto, like around where I am and shit like that. Like if you're in like the suburbs and like people are walking down the street as their primary means of transportation, it's you're kind of in the hood. Like people in like the suburban places you would want to live, there's not just like people walking for transportation. Like you're walking to a bus stop if you're a child, but like if you're walking to the mall, there's like, what's going on here? You're walking to Walmart? Like, there's something going on here. It's different if you're within like a 5-minute walk of everything you're doing. Like if you're in a convenient place, like downtown Nashville is like that. Like people walk everywhere because it's downtown Nashville. But if you're in the suburbs, like Walmart is probably like a fucking 40-minute walk. I don't have 40 minutes to walk to fucking Walmart. Let's see. Like, people that are fucking normal don't have 40 minutes to walk to a fucking Walmart. You know what I mean? Let's see. Yeah, this is, I mean, that's an hour and 53 minutes. Where is this? Hello? Damn, I kind of nailed that. Yeah, it's like an hour walk to get to a fucking Walmart. I don't work out with your walks. No, I'm not walking anywhere. I'm a fucking adult. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Is like, yeah, no, I believe people walk to shop, but like if you're going to the grocery store and you're walking an hour, what are you doing? You're walking an hour each way? And it's a 5-minute drive? What are we doing? And then you're walking on roads that aren't supposed to be walked on if you're in like the suburbs. Like there's not sidewalks and shit. Like you're not supposed to be walking. You're supposed to be driving. That's kind of like what people say about public transport and shit. Is like, they're like, oh, these places aren't like built for public transportation. It's like, well, yeah, because you're not supposed to be. Like the whole thing is like, people drove out there and move out there, so you're not in the hustle and bustle, everybody's everywhere bullshit of like a city, and then it gets like more and more saturated over time. I mean, maybe it could be. I mean, it depends on like what store you're going to, but like I said, like if I wanted to go to a Walmart, it's like an hour walk, and I live close to a Walmart. Like But I live close to a Walmart in a car because my city is built for people with cars. It's not built like I think like California, New York, like New Jersey. I think Virginia is kind of like that, like DC, like in cities, inner cities, and like the Northeast is kind of built around like walking. And maybe California is the same way. I don't know, but cities are usually built like that. But if you're in the suburbs, you're not supposed to be fucking walking everywhere. I see as whites and Asians, and once in a while. Are you saying the Asians aren't minorities? Are you saying in California? Living in a part of California that only has whites and Asians is odd. Where the fuck in California are you that only has white people and Asians? I can't even think of a part of like Nashville that has white people and Asians. I mean, maybe, I guess. That stuff. What the fuck? Where do you live? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of really wish the wipe was today. So I'd be be awking my waiters. Also, Mr. Mortality, hello. And also, good night. Also, our creator's wipe is again today. Hooray. I wonder how the marathon wipe's gonna go. I wonder when that even is. I don't know how to find that out. Just have a lot of Hispanics. Yeah, I think marathon wipe schedules, they're either 2 or 3 months. So in marathon currently we're like late wipe. But I actually really enjoy that game. I don't think I've ever had a bad time playing marathon. I think a lot of it, almost all of it, is because there's no skill based. So I really enjoy marathon. Even though I'm not like hardcore marathon playing, there's a chance that if I wasn't like casual marathoning, that I would really have a bad time. Maybe I'd see a lot more of the flaws and shit like that then. Maybe I just missed them currently. But I really like it. I feel like I'm rewarded for positioning, gun skill, knowledge about the game. I feel like I'm really rewarded for that in marathon in a way that you wouldn't be in a lot of games. Because when you add skill base, it's just a shit show. There's so much. By the way, I would like to point out, at least where I've been in marathon, there's a chance that I'm fucked up and weird, and that there's like a skill gap that happens as you level up and shit over time. There's a lot of variety in weapons and things people are using. There's variety in like classes. It's not like every class I kill is the same class. It was like that for a little bit. And it's I think Assassin and Solos is still kind of the favorite. But like I'm not like every time I get in a fight it's the same class. It's actually a lot nicer now that they buffed the other classes and people have kind of branched out in solos, which is not the way you're supposed to play it. It's really kind of branched out a little bit and people are using a lot of different classes, which is nice. So it's not always the same thing. Yeah, dude, I was thinking that sounded very, very, very directed. That had to be a thing that you were experiencing or knew about or doing, because that was such a left field sentence. I really got into walking instead of moving. My neighborhood has good hills. Yeah, because you're in Virginia now, right? Now, here's a good thing. Do you sound like, just based on what you're saying, you might sound like you might live in a kind of suburban area, like where a Walmart might be a 40-minute walk. Like Walmart might be convenient based on where you are, in a car, but it might not be convenient to go there walking. Okay, but how far of a walk is it? Is it? I feel like if it's more than 30 minutes of a walk, you're not walking distance. Walking distance to me is... Okay, I was going to say walking distance to me is 10, 15 max. If you really got to get somewhere, you could do 30. But like, I used to, I walked to summer school when I was a kid, and the summer school was like, it was like a 20, 30 minute walk. But it was like, I could have walked I could walk to some restaurants and they would be like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. But I go walking every day, most every day. So I feel you on the walking thing. I've always been a big walking fella. Only like 30 minutes you can carry actual groceries. Yeah, fuck that. Absolutely not to carry groceries. Those are the people like Hot Stuff, ironically, that take their own carts. That's how I know Hot Stuff might be a fucking... Her barometer might be off because she owns her own shopping cart. So you probably own your own shopping cart and you probably walk to places you shouldn't be walking. Yeah, Hot Stuff said at some point she bought a shopping cart and I was like, what? Just go to Aldi and put a fucking quarter and take it home. Nearest Walmart is 2 hours away. Oh, okay. So you're not walking to like Walmart. You mean a 2 hour walk? Like where do you, like a Kroger or some shit? I just say Walmart because it's just a universal thing. That they're all just stolen. Dude, there are so many shopping. Dude, like there's homeless camps in Nashville. So like they'll move them around every once in a while. I don't know what like the cops just go throw rocks at them or something. I don't know. Usually what happens is there'll be like a homeless encampment in like some woods. And then you'll drive by one day because I'm driving because I'm not fucking poor. And they'll just like have bulldozed like a forest on like a corner somewhere. And it's like, huh, I wonder why they bulldozed this forest. And then you get to like the Starbucks and there's like a lot of homeless people milling about. All of a sudden it's like, oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. The vagrants are about. Because you guys bulldozed the trees they were hiding in. So now they're fucking about at Walmart parking lot or some shit. Or they'll usually be fucking around in like a Walmart parking lot or at a street corner or some shit. And then there'll be like a clearing of trees all of a sudden. And then all of a sudden the Walmart parking lot seems to have freed itself of fucking beggars. You know what I hate is a beggar, dude. If one day get some lumber and cool out the smell is, yeah, dude. It was actually a really nice home. Well, nice enough for a fucking stinky woman. She was she smelled so bad. She would go to like a Starbucks and she would just sit there all day, like in the Starbucks. And like I'd go to Starbucks often enough that like I noticed that she was there a lot. And she would have like a Red Bull or two sitting in a Starbucks where they sell caffeine. It's kind of weird to have. She smelled like so bad. And she would just like sit in the Starbucks and it's like, man, this has to be killing business. And like you feel bad because like I don't know where she's supposed to go. Like that sucks. And like also she's tweaking a decent amount of the time, but she was super nice. This woman, she's a homeless woman, and she had like, I don't know, she had like some edition of Red Bull, like summer edition, winter edition, whatever the fuck it was. And she had them, and she was like, she was sitting on the calling you broke. I don't know what I was calling you broke about. Or maybe nothing wrong with having your own shopping cart. Don't hate it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was about. But yeah, it's she had like Red Bulls or some shit, and I was like, oh, they had that, where'd you get that? And she's like, oh, I got it at the Walmart, like whatever. I was like, oh, that's cool, I'm gonna go get one. She's like, you can have this one. I was like, no, I will not take it. That's super nice, That's like stupid nice. And that's like one of those things like, you ever seen those things where like somebody will give homeless people like $100 or some shit, and then they'll buy like fucking McDonald's for like their whole little squad. Like that kind of shit's like dope. So like she said that, and I was like, don't offer me your fucking Red Bull, dog. Dude, I mean, it had to. And the most upsetting part was like, you could tell she had potential. You know what I mean? Like she was a little older. She was rough looking. She had potential. She had mad potential. Hey man, I cleaned you up. But like, that's the other thing is like, she has some yitties too. Anyway, the point is like, it's just crazy because you know she's in that position. Like she would be like tweaking and like talking to herself and shit sometimes. Like you'd see her like kind of freaking the fuck out. And like you knew that was the reason, you know? Like she's probably, I mean, she could have been like schizophrenic or something, but she was probably on some sort of drugs. And you just kind of know that like, you know that like if she has potential, like she looks like she has potential, like you know she's homeless because of the drug problem. And that's so unfortunate because like that somebody at some point has tried to take her in and fix her, right? And I'm like, yo, I could fix her, you know, type shit. But like, you know, at some point, like she looked like she had the ability. Someone's tried to fix her before. I for sure. Someone might be doing it right now. Somebody might have done it even. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. And she didn't look bad. And she had some crazy features. But she smelled like, oh, like she literally hadn't showered. Like, I'm like, bro, we can get you a shower. We'll get you cleaned up, baby girl. I got you. You're not coming to my house at all. Can't trust you. Because you're a fucking tweaker, bitch. I know a tweaker when I see one. You are on some shit. But we could get you a shower, get you a nice hotel room. The fucking breaks off that shit. But dude, and then you could go back. She had real potential, you know? I could fix her, man. No, but like, no, that's all like, no. But like, that's a thing that like, here's the other thing. Can we fucking put the shoe on the other foot? If I was a woman, I would never. If I was a woman. What the fuck, dog? If I was a woman, I would never. Women could never do that shit. Women would never pick up some homeless dude on the side of the street and be like, yo, I could fix him. You know? Women would never. Women would never like look at a homeless dude and be like, yo, that dude has mad potential. I get him a shower. All that man needs is a shower and we could fix him up. Women don't do that shit. My sister did it. Bro. Every time I get some hot stuff, Laura, I start thinking you are the drama. It just, you know, it just always, somehow, some way. But you guys were homeless, though. Hot stuff was homeless. Also, what was the calling you broke about? What was it? Because I said something about walking? Also, yeah, I never did the thing with the, Whoa! Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't see this. Maybe this is what you're talking about? Maybe like walking, would you ever buy a walking pad for the raising desk? No. I mean, maybe if that was I mean, like, I don't know. I usually walk enough, I guess. Yeah, so that's what I made a joke to Salty Sam. I don't know what that was about. Oh, you said smells like Brooke, and he was Okay, 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 okay. I missed the middle message. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was mad confused. But yeah, I don't know. I usually walk every day. That's what I was saying earlier. I don't have like a weighted vest and shit like that. I have thought about that, but like, what does a weighted vest really do? Like, I don't. It's just gonna like fatigue you more. I don't know what it would really do. I don't think it'd really be building a lot of muscle. Because I have looked that up at some point, like ankle weights or like, I think a vest or some shit, but also be like really, really hot. Because we do not have nice cool temperatures. But yeah, like there's no doubt in my mind I could do it. Like I've never been in an amount of walking that I've been like I've walked like I feel like I could walk forever. Like I haven't reached my limit of being able to walk. So I assume I could walk like across the country. I don't even know. It's just her husband. Like she rehabbed a homeless dude. Is that what happened? Yes, like that kind of stuff makes sense. Like wearing shit like that, like wearing it for doing like training. But if like just wearing like a weighted vest to walk, I don't know what you're really doing. Unless you're like training to walk more or something. Like maybe it fatigues you more. But like I said, I've never reached a point of walking where I'm fatigued. So like I don't like walk so much that my legs hurt. Like I've walked like I walk at least a mile, usually probably 2 every day. At least 1 mile every day. So I say every day if weather permits. So like if it's like stupid cold, I'm not walking, shit like that. What is suitcases? Yeah, that was weird. I don't think I'd be doing suitcases. But you could do that with just dumbbells too, no? Like dumbbells or fucking milk jugs or some shit. Suitcase might be kind of crazy. A suitcase would be awkward. Unless you mean like an actual suitcase. Yeah, that's my thing. Like I don't feel like I really need like walking conditioning, but maybe for like core strength or something that would be useful. I don't know. I always thought about it just because like walking is so easy. So like I wondered if I did have like ankle weights or like a weighted vest, ankle weights or a weighted vest or some shit, if like I would get fatigued while doing that. Oh, I thought you were saying you were carrying actual suitcases. I was like, is this kid fucking retarded? Does he know you could just buy like kettlebells and dumbbells and shit? Like, why would he? I was actually like, why the fuck would you be carrying suitcases while you're walking? You fucking stupid, dog. I was like, yo, this guy's actually fucking dumb, I think. I was like, not actually, obviously, but I'm just like, yo, there's got to be something I misunderstand. There's no way this guy's walking around his neighborhood with suitcases. Like, yeah, I was just like, brother, what are we talking about? But yeah, I don't know. It's a probably need to go to bed. It is almost 8 a.m. What I think we're gonna do today, I was gonna say what I think we're gonna do today is we're gonna sleep for 6 hours. If I sleep for 4 hours, I've noticed I get really, really tired. So maybe I'll do like 5.5. And I'll wake up, do a little halfy day. Go to bed at like 2. Back on my normal shit. I think it's traffic. I think my traffic court for my speeding ticket that I shouldn't have fucking gotten. It's stupid. But I have to go there. I think it's May 10th, May 5th. I don't know. So and it's at like 9 a.m. So I definitely need to get my sleep together at least a little before then. But need a little marathon. I played a little marathon. I did marathon already. I did marathon before Ark, and then the Ark update came out, and I popped in a couple games of that to see the new map. I'm proud of you, dude. I don't know how they allowed that, but he did do it. Just a couple states away, he did it. That is good. That's a good thing. It's a good thing to be a licensed driver. I don't know if you told me or I saw you tell someone else or I heard about it. I don't know. I don't think the homies would have been discussing your fucking driving record randomly with me, but maybe when you got it, it was shared. I'm pretty sure I saw you say it in like Ninja Man chat or something. Or talking about it. Oh, okay. So maybe you're okay. Maybe that's the difference. Hell yeah. I don't know how long it's been, but that is good. Fucking congrats. Big driver shit. And you're on your fitness journey. I do know something about that. I heard you cheated a little bit. It's fine. Just a fucking cheater piece of shit. Fucking slur boy. It's fine though. Yeah, we all need to cheat sometimes. I've been wondering if we should start our fitness journey at some point. I'm always like I'm much more into I will say, here's a little Daniel leak. I did purposely try to gain weight. I did do that. Around when I started working, sort of before. It was before I started working, I was trying to gain weight. And I did successfully gain weight. I did gain about 10 pounds. And I was literally just like bulk eating like an extra meal. I was eating like extra calories just to see like if I could gain weight or if like I had a fucking parasite. Because, you know, I don't do like a lot of weight training shit like that. I'm like, you know, but I can gain weight. And I did gain weight. I was more in shape, but also out of shape. I think because of the sleep. I didn't have like normal sleep. And I'm definitely more sedentary now than I was when I was working, but I've lost weight. So I lost part of the weight that I put on. I thought I might just lose it working, but I wasn't really losing it working. I wasn't moving that much as like I was at like Amazon or something. Like I don't like count steps or anything, but like I was doing more like farmer carry type shit. So like I had more muscle mass, but I definitely had like more weight. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was just eating like fucking more food just to see. But yeah, it was mostly I was wondering if I could gain weight at all. I did do that, but I'm pretty sure that like just having dog shit sleep and sleeping like 4 to 6 hours most nights and being sleep deprived, because like I was working 5 days and 2 days off, so that was just terrible. And like I would go to bed at 10 and wake up at 4. Like I've always been really good at sleeping. No, that's weird. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not doing that. Yeah, just what's your overall metabolism? It's like your overall metabolism. So it fucks your muscle gain because you're like when you sleep, you're repairing your muscles. But like your overall metabolism, also you digest food differently and shit like that when you're sleeping. I've always kind of done like intermittent fasting. Just I'm sure it's not like the exact way of doing intermittent fasting, but like I usually eat 1 meal a day, sometimes 2. So like I'll eat when I'm unemployed, I eat right when I wake up, and when I'm employed, I usually eat in the middle of the day at like a break. So like unless I'm like really starving, but like I don't stick to it like crazy. I'm not like one of those people like I gotta be on this schedule or else, you know, whatever the fuck. But yeah, I've always just kind of done the meals like that because I don't like eating. Like I like food, like food is good, but I don't like eating. Like the act of like not doing something to go eat is not, I don't enjoy that. Like most people I know like do eating as a thing they're doing for the day. It's like, yo, let's go out to eat, or let me eat this. Like I don't really do that. I've never really done that, even though I was like raised kind of like that, where I just like didn't really eat that much. I don't know. I mean, I do have times like I'll schedule like eating. I'll be like, yo, I'm gonna get like my favorite Mexican food or some shit. Like I'll do something like that, you know? But I don't know. Like some people are like, yo, I'm gonna go out to eat today. Like they'll be bored and they'll go out to eat. That kind of thing. Stop rice portion on a meal with whatever proteins I'm having. Yeah, that's kind of my thing, is like I would do sort of that thing, kind of meal prep. And if I was going to do that, like I kind of do the same thing, whatever. But it's just that eating a bunch of little meals is fucking infuriating. And if I was going to do like here's my thing. I could do whatever I wanted, but like eating into, so like Rock says the thing where he gets like hunger pains real bad, and he's like, we're not sure if he just has like hunger pains really bad or he's just fucking retarded and like he just doesn't know how to not eat. But like when he gets hungry, he'll like complain about it constantly. And like I'm the opposite. Not the opposite, but like I get in pain when I'm hungry also, but then I just like, yeah man, like it'll go away in like 10 minutes or whatever. Or like I'm usually drinking water, so like that helps as well. But also I'm not going to be as hungry because I just don't eat as much. My maintenance calories are not the same. So, but anyway, I'm kind of the opposite. I don't eat until I'm full. I don't eat until I'm like stuffed full, can't move, time to nap. I don't eat like that, and I don't want to eat like that. Like, I really am uncomfortable with when I'm full. That makes me uncomfortable. GLPs. I had a horrible constant food noise. I don't even know what that means. The food noise, you mean like your brain is hungry? Like your like food noise being that you're hungry? Like your brain is making food noises, like I'm assuming. I'm sure he has, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about brain things earlier. I don't know for sure. I've never been overweight. I've never had that problem. But yeah, like a lot of people live to eat. Like it's like, what am I going to eat today? Like a lot of people jump out of bed and it's like, what am I do that in a way, but it's because it's my only meal of the day. So like when I get up, I take a shower and I'm like, yo, what am I going to eat today? Like, what am I in the mood for? Like I'll do something like that, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm sure. So I'm sure he has, but yeah. So weed specifically, weed is terrible for eating. Like weed is going to make you eat. Alcohol is going to make you eat. You will, if you drink alcohol, you will gain weight. It is a mathematical certainty. Like you will gain weight. I've might have told this on stream before at some point, but like I don't believe in people drinking alcohol at any normal schedule and not gaining weight. The reason I say this is I know somebody that was like a little overweight. She got really into fitness, like in the gym every day, meal prepping, macro counting, the whole shit, like personal trainer, so on and so forth. And she was always fat. Like not fat as in like huge overweight, but she had a little extra pudge. And I didn't mind it. I thought it like looked pretty normal. I wasn't like, yo, you're fat, you stupid fucking slob. Like she was very uncomfortable, and it wasn't like it wasn't like she had what's the shit called, like body dysmorphia. She legitimately just like had extra fat everywhere. She just had like a thin, like she was healthy, she was in shape, she worked out all the time, but she drank every weekend. Every Friday, Saturday night. She'd go out and she'd have a beer or two. And this is weekends. If you drink every day, you're cooked. You're cooked. And she was in shape, trying her hardest. Like an hour or two a day in the gym. Eating perfect. And could not be fat. And again, fat being there's fat over all of her body. Like she was fat. Like she had fat covering her body. Not fat like obese, overweight. So it's like, if that was one of those things we've talked about this before, is like, you can only get fat a handful of ways. You're drinking or you're eating. That's really it. Like if you're not, I've been through huge swaths of my life where I'm doing no physical activity. Like none. Besides walking. But like walking isn't going to shred pounds. Like if you're really over, like if you're like 500 pounds, walking will shred pounds because you're fucking killing yourself to get out of bed. But like if you're like 250 and you're supposed to be 200, like you're not going to shred 50 pounds getting up and walking. You might get like five, like if you're not walking at all, you're never moving at all, you might drop like 5. Man's likes, I don't. That's insane. But yeah, it's like if you're like people that are like actually obese, it's like you are eating or you are drinking. Most are doing both. And 0 exercise or a very low amount of exercise. But like you can do an amount of exercise of like normal like walking. Like the people obsess about the fucking steps per day. It's like, 10,000. I don't know how many steps. Is it 10,000 steps, 5,000 steps, 1,000 steps? I don't know how many steps that like these people fucking obsess over. It's like, I hit my steps of the day. I hit my steps. It's like, dude, you could walk fucking 50 miles. Like you're never going to counteract eating 2,000 excess calories. Like you can't do that. Like you literally can't. Like unless you have to sweat for an hour and a half. If you're not sweating for an hour and a half, doing labor, doing real work, and by the way, there's plenty of people that are like fucking loggers and welders and construction site workers that do hard manual labor all day in the sun and have a beer gut. Because they're drinking, because they're eating. That's how you gain weight. It's not fucking rocket science. Like, dude. It's not fucking rocket science. Dog, I have literally, dude, from when I was a kid, I would walk all the time. I don't believe in this. Like, there's probably a little bit of it is like you have like a baseline of like your metabolism or whatever. But if you're 300 pounds overweight, you're 400 pounds, you torched your own metabolism. Your metabolism didn't torch itself. Like, you weren't just 99% of the time, you weren't born with a broken metabolism. You fucking eat too much. That's what it is. You eat too much, you don't move. It is what it is. Like, but yeah, there's the whole shit with that. It's fucking crazy. But it's really not rocket science. Like, dude, so many fucking people. Alcohol and sugar. Alcohol and sugar. Usually together, but if somebody is drinking beer and soda, you're fucking cooked. Like my dad drank soda all the time. And he got like a little overweight. Like beer got level overweight. Like beer got level overweight. Not crazy overweight. Like he had extra pounds. He drank soda all the time. like all the time. And still has like insane teeth, by the way. I don't even know how that. I'm terrified of soda because of teeth. Like that by itself freaks me the fuck out because I don't know. That's weird. But yeah, I'm terrified of soda because of that shit. But I can tell the truth on the internet. You definitely can. I've been telling the truth for years. But yeah, it's just alcohol and fucking sugary drinks, like soda specifically. Like a lot of time, I would say almost always when people are like morbidly obese, it's soda and or beer. Like it's calories, obviously, but like if people are eating 2,000 calories in excess a day but not drinking sodas, I feel like those things go hand in hand. Like I feel like people that are, if you're eating that many calories, you're also drinking sodas. Huh. Yeah, it's like you're gonna eat a fucking whatever 2 Big Macs, but you're also gonna drink a 32-ounce soda. That's like another 1,000 calories or 500 calories or whatever the fuck calories that you cannot stand to be using on accident. It's always that. Like, I don't even actually, let's look this up. What is like 32 ounces of beer is 392 calories. And that's the other thing is like when you drink, you eat also. So like most people will drink, like go out on like Friday and Saturday and just torch their whole week. Like go out on Friday and Saturday, drink, get fucking wasted, stop at McDonald's, eat 1,500 calories. They've already had 3,000 today. And then they fall the fuck asleep. Your metabolism's fucked, both because you're just and you're drinking. Your sleep is fucked because you're drinking. Like, just drinking fucks your sleep. And if I most likely didn't lose my 10 pounds I gained on purpose because of my sleep schedule, then if you're going, like, beer affects your sleep like what's it called? Like alcohol affects your sleep drastically. So if you're drinking and then you're going to sleep, you're probably not getting good sleep because it's like your REM sleep or some shit. I don't know how it works because it doesn't affect me because I just don't drink and that fixes it. But like, that's the thing. It's literally that easy. Like drinking by itself like ruins your fucking sleep cycles. So like, if people that are drinking, like if you're drinking and then you're going to sleep, you're probably gaining like 20% of your extra weight. Like if you're obese, 20% of it's just because you're drinking and going to sleep. Like you'd be better off waking up and drinking in the morning first thing when your metabolism's fucking gonna metabolize. You'd be better off waking up and drinking first thing in the morning than drinking and then going to sleep. I'm guessing. I don't know if that's true. I'm not a fucking doctor or scientist or fucking a Jehovah's Witness or whatever. Like I don't know. But I would bet, I'd be willing to wager that you're literally better off if you wanted to lose weight drinking beer as soon as you wake up than before you go to sleep. Probably as frequently as you now. I've quit. As frequently as me? That might be tall order. I don't think you drink as frequently as me. The last time, let me not lie about this. I think you might have been there the last time I drank. You might have been there the last time I drank, I think. So yeah, that not quite that frequently, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I probably... I've probably had something to drink. It's like I said, I'm not like a Nazi about it. I'm not like, yo, I don't drink ever, but like I have no desire to be drunk or buzzed at all. So like, yeah, that's the thing. They're not good. Like High Noons aren't good. White Claws aren't good. At some point when I was the most I've ever drank in my life was well, two things. There was a bachelor party. I had like 3 shots in a day or something. They were relatively close together. It was probably in like 10 hours or something, 5 hours, or something like that. I don't know. I had like 3 shots. But like my thing is like if I'm going somewhere, I'm driving. So like I'm not gonna drink anything usually if I'm going somewhere, because like I don't want to be drunk, one, and then I don't want to be buzzed, too, and like I don't know what that, like how my body interfaces with that. So like I don't know if I'm going out, like I don't know if I'm leaving. I don't like that. It's just undue stress for no reason. It's like I'm gonna go somewhere and then I'm gonna drink, and then like, am I leaving too soon? Am I, like I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing math. I'm not doing like I gotta eat more. I'm not doing all that, bro. I'll just not drink. It's way easier to just not drink because I don't like alcohol. It's not good. It's not good for you. It's not good taste wise. Like there's no reason for me to be drinking the alcohol to begin with. And like if you're drinking the alcohol just to drink the alcohol and you don't like the way it tastes, now you're drinking it to get buzzed. And then I'm already somewhere where I know I'm gonna have to drive. So like it just doesn't even make any sense. It's irresponsible, as you discovered at some point. Like, so it's like, I don't know. Like the most I ever drank besides that was when I watched Game of Thrones. When I watched Game of Thrones, I watched the entirety of Game of Thrones in like 4 days or some shit. And I bought a case of, or like a fucking 12-pack or some shit of like White Claws, maybe? White Claws, Trulies, some shit like that. I bought like something like that just because like I'd never tried them. And I was like, I'm literally not going to go anywhere. I'm literally just going to be at the house watching Game of Thrones. So I watched Game of Thrones and I did that in like, I think it was like 3 or 4 days, however long it took me to watch. This is the first 7 seasons because it was before season 8. So that was definitely the most I've ever drank in like a time period. And so I did that. When Game of Thrones season 8. Okay, so April 14th of 2019. So 2019, it's probably before that. So it was like 2019. And then I think we probably went. We went to Florida, you and I, in 24, 22, 23, whenever that was. And a year before that, I had gone to what's called. So probably like 2-3 years between my drinking. Yeah, I literally don't remember the last time I drank. I do, however, I always have, and sometimes I even bring up that I have one of these in here. I don't know when this expired because I'm sure it's expired. Would it say it on here? This says 21/3/09. I don't know if that's the actual expiration date. That leads me to believe it would be in 2021. I feel like this might actually taste good. I don't know. And I have one of these. Oh, this one's 2022. March 2022. So maybe it was these. Maybe this is what I was drinking that time. Well, no, because that was in 2019, right? So it wasn't that. So I don't even know why I have those. I imagine I got them somewhere somehow. Maybe something to do with Matt. I don't know. Anyway, point being, I don't drink. I'm not going to dance. I will not be drinking. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not doing none of that. It's not doing none of that at all. Yeah, I would imagine I've drank at some point, like a drink. Like I had a can of something at some point, but I just, like I said, I wouldn't remember it. I don't document it. But yeah, that's pretty much the long and the short of it. I don't know. It is what it is. I always think about that I'll just do a drinking. I cannot. If I ever get drunk, I am not going to do it on stream. Because there's a very thin veil between me and slurs here on Twitch. There's a very thin veil separating me and slurring. And I think alcohol might be the thing that sets it on fire. So, yeah, the veil is sobriety. Yeah, yeah, I don't trust myself to do that. And again, I don't know how, like, I don't know if your judgment disappears before, like, you're buzzed. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know if I had one of, like, a fucking, I don't think so. Did you think I acted different drinking a high noon? Like, what did I drink? Like 1 or 2 high noons in like a day, maybe? Like, you don't think I acted different or something, do you? I didn't feel any different. But if I did, I would assume you would know. I don't know. Well, not even drinking excess, but like I don't know if anything would change, like if you had a high noon or a, you know, some fucking gay shit. Like I don't know if you like, if like my judgment would change, and like all of a sudden I'm gonna start calling people all my favorite slurs. I've done a pretty good job. Well, see, that's the thing though. I feel like my laugh more, smile more, laugh at dumb stuff is slur territory. Like I did a really good, I use slurs in normal conversation. Like, I didn't stop the F word calling everybody the F word all the time. I didn't stop that. Like, a lot of people, like, they stream on Twitch or whatever, and they're like, oh no, we don't do that. And I say slurs off stream. I actually don't do it like as much as like you would in fucking high school or some shit. But like, I relaxed a lot when I knew I was going to start streaming or thought about that, or when we talked about people being on stream. I was like, yo, we got to relax here. Like, we can't be doing that. So I actually don't just like rattle off slurs all the time. I will say, I do it a lot more for shock value when I'm like if me and Rock are like in a chat, because we're usually gaming while we're streaming now, and like we're not really, like, usually if I'm online I'm streaming, so like sometimes we'll get in a chat and I'll just let a few rip, and like we have the reaction now where it's like, whoa, like everybody has the reaction. It's like, whoa, buddy, like, you know what I mean? So like, because we're acting like that and we're doing that and it's like fucking crazy, then it's, you know, it's funnier. It's honestly funnier now than it was before. Cause like everyone used to just call everyone the F word all the time. And like, you wouldn't even think about it. It would be like, bro, dude, you just say the F word. Like, that's how it was. So like, that's just what everybody did. My friend Matt, his wife, probably says it more than anybody I know. She calls him that all the time. She's called him that on stream a time or two. That like I like barely make it out in the background, and I'm like, and he's like, can't say that. And I was like, I heard Like I heard that. Like I don't know what she said for sure. That she could have been calling you some sort of I don't know. It sounded a lot like that word we're not supposed to be saying. But like I'll hear that shit. It's like, yo, have you told her we're fucking streaming, dog? I don't think she knows. Yeah, she must have been talking about bread. That's such a good point. That's probably it. But yeah, so it's like, you know, it is what it is. And by the way, I want everybody to know, I've never known somebody that's a part of the gay alphabet. It's LGBTQ WXYZ. I don't know the rest of it. I've never known somebody of that group that doesn't say the F word all the time and doesn't tell everybody it's fine to say it. I've never known anybody that's gay. Dude, I knew a gay black dude. It was like my friend's sister's friend, if it matters. And it was when it was normal. Motherfucker was slinging that shit around like crazy. He had me bashful. And it didn't even make any sense. I was like, bro, why do you say that so much? People are looking at us. Like, he would just be screaming the F word constantly. It's like, brother, we get it. You're gay. Like, are you trying to flex, brother? And he was like, no, it's just, I don't know why people say it. He was like, if anything, I'm just fucking normalizing people saying it. Like, dude, I've literally, the only people that get mad about that shit is white women on Twitter. And apparently the Call of Duty auto mod team. Like, nobody else cares about that shit, bro. No one else cares about that. I've never met a gay that was like, yo, don't say that shit, bro. Pisses me off. It pisses me off, dude. Don't you say that shit to me. I've never met it. Literally never. Yo, I will say, about the time it was getting weird, I don't know when I worked at Amazon. I don't know what year that was. I would say it was probably like, I think I deduced it was like 16, 17, 17, 18, something like that. Around that time is when it must have been getting weird. Because you could drop the hot F word at work. And we was all good. We were all good. Everything was good. With employees. But I called an employee that to my management. And he was like, yo, dog, can't be saying that. I was like, what do you mean? He's being a F word. Because he was being an F word. Not gay. He wasn't being gay. Like the South Park bit. It's like, no, we don't call people the F word when they're gay. We're calling them the F word when they're being the F word. This guy was being a dildo. He was being an idiot. He was being a piece of shit. He was being fucking annoying. And I called him the F word to my management. He's like, yo, you can't say that. And I was like, yo, he's being the F word. He was like, yes, but you can't say that like to me. You're not supposed to say that. I was like, oh, were we doing that? He's like, yes, man, you can't, don't say that. It's a thing. He's like, don't you watch the news or whatever? It must have been like people getting canceled on Twitter or some shit. I don't know what spawned it, but you weren't supposed to be saying it. You play COD or you ass? What? I don't play COD that much current day, but I'm not ass. What? Yeah, the last time I played, I was in a fucking random match quads. The second day, the Battle Royale, what is it? The Blackout 2. When Blackout 2 came out. I played that. And played it by myself because I don't know anybody that wanted to play fucking quads and they wouldn't put solos in because they're fucking stupid. I even think it has solos now. Don't care. Too late. But I played that and I did pretty good. I think I got like 6 or 7 kills. Soloing. And then since I was solo quadding, I just kind of fucking ran off into the sunset and died somewhere. And then my teammates obviously aren't going to pick me up because they're fucking my teammates. Also, the fuck? I'm hella confused. I'm assuming that's what that was about. You play COD or you ass. I don't know if that was saying play COD or your ass, or if it was a question like, do you play COD or are you ass? Like, you don't play it because you're ass. You know what I mean? Type shit. Yeah, I do not watch the news. Kind of fucked up. At all. Yeah, we knew that though. I do need to go to fucking mixed sleepy time. That's if you were played or were ass. Oh no. No, I play. I'll probably play. I expect that my adventuring into COD will probably be, I keep talking about playing like BO7, like pubs on stream, but there's just so many more other things to play that I don't really want to play COD that much. But I've been thinking about that every now and then. I might pop in, play a couple of things. Last time I jumped on multiplayer was when I got this glass mouse pad. And I was actually talking about that like a couple days ago. Like I was playing and I was actually having the most fun I've had in a long time. Because when they first put in like the skill based or the non-skill based list, it seemed like it was still skill based to me. Like, and not even because I was ass. Like I have like a 2-point-something KD, I'm sure. Like, but it seemed like I was still facing like the sweatiest of the sweaty players. And when I would watch my friends match in without me, they were getting different lobbies. And like I had 2 accounts and I was trying to match into the same lobby and I couldn't match into the same lobby on both accounts. And I tried it for like 30 minutes. So there was the no skill based playlist has some amount of skill based. Has to. Because I tested that profusely. But last time I was on, I was fucking slamming. And I don't know if it was the glass mouse pad or it was just the lobbies are a little easier or it was throwing me some bones because I hadn't played. But I actually talked about this the other day. I hopped on and I played some amount. I was gonna play like a couple games. I ended up playing like 5 or 6 hours. I shit on you all day. What? How did she even get here? What are you talking about? What the fuck? That's the wildest turn of events I've ever seen. Are you somebody that like played against me at some point? Or what? How did you get here? How did we get here? What the fuck? That's fucking wild. Oh. We're streamer. At a top 250 at some point. What we got? Well, this is an all black stream. Why are all of these all black? What is going on? I just don't know how I'm in the... What am I even in? Am I in the marathon directory? Arc Raiders? I'm in the Arc Raiders directory. How did bro get here? He doesn't follow me. Oh. Oh. We have 24 chat messages. On August 5th, 2024, he goes, "Yo, sup, bro? I need help to get affiliate on Twitch. I'm a crazy Warzone player, not much viewers for how good I am. Need help, bro. Followed you, bro. Follow me back so you can help me out tomorrow. I'll be love tomorrow live. Yep, just need viewers, bro. Hard to get viewers like steady watching, bro. I need help. I know, bro. Just saying, bro. All good. GG's. WWW. Thanks for helping me, bro. Thanks for the love, bro. Let's go, bro." Flexing emote. And then 2 years later, you play COD or you ass. All right. Wait a minute. I could just do this, huh? I gotta know. I gotta know. Gotta know. Oh, you know what this is? Never mind. Interesting. Hmm. How do we just... How we got 200 followers? And we just stream for like 2 days randomly and get 100 viewers? Stream 20 hours in February. And we average 100 viewers over 20 hours after not streaming for 4 months. Another 100 viewer day over here in November 24. Just hmm. 1,630%. I mean, that's a lot. You just had a crazy stream. I mean, it's. I feel like it's kind of weird to have like a don't stream for 4 months, go live twice, and I mean, am I tripping? How do I even do this, bro? That makes sense. Okay, so how do you do this, brother? March to what? Why can't I set this parameter to be like, oh, one day? Oh, is it this and then this? Oh, okay. 100 viewers, 110 viewers, 112 viewers, 109 viewers. How are you randomly getting 100 viewers after not streaming for 4 months, and then you just go live 4 times and get 100 viewers. How's that work? But 1 follower. Build a top 250 team. Four days in a row? And then never again? I just feel like it's like a weird vibe that like we came in with like apparently like 2 years ago you came in with like some help me bro, raid me, I followed you bro, follow me back bro, what's up dog bro. And then like today we came in on like some, I'm in like the Arc Raiders directory, came in on like some hater shit I guess. What's that energy coming from? What's that about? What did I do? What did I do? I mean, it's really weird to, how would you get, oh no, my PC's under the stream. You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know where the energy's coming from. I mean, you see what I mean? Like, it really did kind of hit like that, didn't it? Like, 4 average viewers in October. We go live next time in February with 112. Or about whatever the fuck that says. Went to a bank to settle a transaction for sister approved us to took the body and took it to the bank. There's a video. Bro, what? Are you on drugs? What the fuck? Let's pop. Oh. This must be where the clout came from. We got a February TikTok post. February TikTok post. We're walking in the lobby. This is where the clout came from. This is where the clout came from. I get it now. We are 2 rebels in. Yo, what is this actually? Are you in America? Or is this like is this some sort of sticker? What is this? Anybody know what this is? That Red Bull sticker right there? What the fuck monitor is that? A John? What the fuck? You're not in America, right? Or are you? What the fuck kind of monitor is that? Gundam? Agent? What the fuck does that say? That would make sense that I haven't seen this Red Bull if that's like a different kind of monitor. This is a US plug though. Rajan? Ramen? Like the noodles? Gamer? What is that? What does that say? What did he say? That's the same video. Bro's moving. Hell yeah, we got them camos, dog. Aim assist demon. Oh, we fucking styling on them. Oh shit, young Rebirth King right here. The music stopped. I actually fucking hate that. I kind of hate that like some play keyboard mouse. This guy gets it. This is the same thing with different song. That looked like some keyboard gameplay. Oh, this is BO7. They nerfed what's it called now? They nerfed the aim assist. Yo. Where you get that view bot from though? Where you get that from? Where you get that at? Where do you get that at? Whatever works, you know? I'm not on the hater shit. Unlike some people. I'm not on the hater shit. But, you know, it is kind of crazy. I do not believe the I logged on and got 100 viewers thing. But, especially since you logged on 2 months after that. With 5 viewers. So 4 months, 100. 2 months, back to where you were. This one was a little more believable. We had 20, you know. Peak viewers, 103 is kind of fucking insane. But, you know. I think I've had one like that, but it's probably because I'm not Call of Duty God that I'm speaking to. That's probably why. Joe Will rated me once upon a time and I had 100 something. That was lit. I think I technically had like peaked at like 2,000 or something. It was like 1,500 or some shit. Oh, I was gonna say, how do I get back here? Okay. Anyway, I'm going to bed. That was interesting. Well, for Mr. Jonathan Mortal, I'm sorry you had to see that. I guess. That name sounds, or not the name, but that situation sounds not that fucking crazy. But yeah. Situation's crazy. The reaction, that's insane. Yeah. I'm going to sleepy time, friendos. Adios until later today day. We'll see what happens. I might get up a little early. See how it goes. But adios until tomorrow day, but it's actually today day.